Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's having a good start to their day. We have a guest with us that's leaving, though.
Hi.
She's so rudely going to leave us immediately. You should be back for raid hour, though, right?
Yeah.
What's going on, guys? Got a Lynx, got a Tiger here as well. Sweet, made my rocket radar. Gonna do, I think, a 3-hour daily incense to start the day, and then we'll do raid hour at 6. But here we go. Random goal it. 258 sounds pretty good. Hey, what's up, Critten? Says, hello, talented streamer. I like that. That's a nice handle. But yeah, Garlic's going to do some running around. She's going to join us again for raid hour. Maybe for some birds, maybe.
We'll see.
She says we'll see, but either way, good luck on your hunt of shopping for things today.
Thank you.
And I was actually pretty decent, 15-15 free, but better than I thought it would be. All right, there's our rocket radar. What's up, Hulk? Got Oli as well, Ohio. Yeah, dude, Tiger, I was looking at that. Does that mean like I'm gonna get a 100 and 2 shinies? I don't know. How is that gonna work? It says based off the amount of raids you did, so that's kind of interesting. I'm gonna do this C-Dot too before we do the daily incense. These are 1 in 64, and Shiny Shadow Shift Tree would be pretty sick. You going this way or that way?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna do this raid. I'm going to the left. You can do the raid too if you want, and then decide. It's up to you. Colix says I'm back. What's up, man? Good to see you. And Critten says garlic.
Hi, babe.
Should be able to hop in this one from here. Oh, I'm just doing it here. All right, good luck. All right, Garlic is split off. Like I said, she'll be back for raid hour. The last time she came for a raid hour, she got a Shundo Groudon. That was a while ago now, but Dondozo's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe they're releasing it with the shiny. They don't often do that, so that's pretty sick. Love the new profile picture. Yeah, there's a story behind that one, Tiger, for sure. Oh, nice, Ohio. Yeah, that's the easy way to do it, man. The notifications. I mean, because YouTube is very hit and miss if they want to notify you or not. Most times they don't. I don't know why. Some weeks they're good, some weeks they're bad. Let's take this one on the go. Just wanted to do this quickly because, like I said, 1 in 64. We're going to run a 3-hour daily incense today. A nice long hunt for the birds. That other event is done, too, so we're back to the seasonal wild spawns, which is great news for bird hunting. And then my favorite raid hour of all the raid hours, coming up at 6. Should be an awesome day. And I think I figured out my phone fan. Yesterday it was like, kept breaking. I think I figured out how to make it last today. Yesterday I couldn't see my phone at all. Like, it was just, without the phone fan, this weather's way too hot. All right, we're almost there. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. This would be sick. I actually don't have this one. This one came out a long time ago. And I know it seems kind of like, it's only a C-Dot, but like I said, the Shift Tree would be a sweet Shadow Shiny to have. And not too sure we're looking for CP-wise. Don't really care. Give 100% shiny luck? All right, here we go. Does this one shine for us to start the day? It does not. It's hard to tell with that, actually, but see if we get a good one. K with the 5 says, I love you all I do. I cannot stay up till almost 3, chatting nonsense. Oh my God. I was wondering when that was going at first and I read that. Yeah, okay, you were up super late last night for the shenanigans. Thank you very much for the 5, though. I definitely had a fun time. I was in stitches laughing for most of it, but thank you very much for the 5. And thanks for putting up with our shenanigans till 3 in the morning your time. That's crazy. But okay, let's pop the daily incense. Let's get into it. I'm gonna take this down the pier. Actually, let me scan first, hold on. Okay, there's one behind us. We'll come back for that, though. I'm not in a huge rush for that. Just want to get an idea of where the rockets are today, but all right. Daily incense going in for 60 minutes, which is great because there are other mess up. There's all kinds of different mess ups happening all the time. We're going to run this for 50 minutes, that means, which is great. I mean, having Kiramon for 50 minutes with the daily incense, that's money. All right, let's go. As the game is lagging, nice. It's crazy how many different compensation things they're having lately. Like, we got some incenses, we got a 30-minute daily and stuff now. And it's great. It's cool they're doing that, but they wouldn't have to be doing this all the time if we just had the game running properly. The Tiger with the 15%. Oh, Case at 100%? How did I not see that? Vamping about how bad the game is. And Stunfisk. Why? Why is that? What quest is that even in? The K with the hundo, though. That's some great luck. You just got to quit while you're ahead, though. The next one's going to be ultra low. That's always how it goes. Someone sends like 95%, and then they try the next one, and it's like 4%. 56, okay. Oli with the minus 100. There it is. Just to cancel out the good luck in the day. Thanks a lot, Oli. Appreciate that, man. My goodness. Let's get some star pieces down. I guess 2 of them, because I usually pause the daily incense before the 30 is done, but we have the hour to start, so let's do that. We're gonna need Timer Tyler here in about like 50 minutes, because I'm not used to having the regular incense like without the extension being an hour, so hopefully I don't forget that. And I really have a great feeling about seeing birds today. We see birds in events and stuff, but there's no event on right now, which it should increase our chances at seeing a bird without having event spawns. Catch me outside, what's up? Just getting started for the day. How's your day going? Monkey Ranch says, what's up? Got a purifiable Shadow Giratina. Should I do it? No. Very good IV, that means, but don't purify it. It's much tougher to get the Shadow. You only get the 1 chance at the Shadow. Regular Giratina comes to raids, right? So if I were you, I'd keep it as is. Very tough to get a good one of those. Okay, this grunt. Any raids? We have raid hour tonight, but yeah, you have to be on the friends list to do raids regardless. But yeah, we have raid hour tonight at 6. Grout on Earth, what up? Sweet, I love those quests. I want to find more of these. So we had the Tandem Mouse quests yesterday. That event's done now. We should have a lot more rocket stuff around, which is great. We ideally want to see those. And I wonder if we have time to do a grunt here. I was going to say, I'm waiting to cross the road. Hey, thanks, Groudon. Appreciate that, man. My God, LeChonk, stay in your home. Trying to think if we got anything good before the stream. I was running the Go Plus. Didn't check if we got Hundos or Nundos. It looks like no. Been finding a lot of good grunts today. This is actually a pretty decent tie run I got before. Not going to power it up, but I don't know. These are definitely a tough one to find, let alone get a good IV of. Oli says waiting in line at BT's office. Just got to send some good shiny luck, then you don't have to worry about that. You got to send the Hundo like K. Let's see if we can have a day where we don't get run over today. Yesterday was certainly interesting, so let's not get run over today. Wild Talonflame to the right. We also saw Wild Azelf here yesterday. I almost missed it. I still can't believe like the rate that we're finding Azelf. I put the alert back on. I had it on Wiglet for a while, but I put it back to Azelf just in case. 65%. Did you switch the coffee machine? Oh my God. Everyone's lined up in the office having some coffees, making themselves comfortable. Could be a Ditopotamus, was not. Let's get rid of that one. Let's just look for ones that are the components, I think. 65 is better, Oli. 65 will do for now. Man, I really hope we can find some birds today. Yesterday was one of the weird days we didn't see a bird at all, but we only ran the daily incense for about an hour, I think. Saw some rarish stuff like this, but no birds, unfortunately. I think that's one of only 2 days in the last month we haven't seen birds. This thing's just attacking like crazy. Oh my God, lose my business. Illusion with the 5 months says, today had frozen ball glitch on a shiny Articuno. I had the screenshot, so I reported. Oh my God. Dude, I'm so sorry. Thanks for the 5 month support, man, but that is horrendous. I don't know what they'll do. Honestly, this game is, they gotta fix some stuff, man. That is so rotten. Appreciate the support again, man, but I'm very sorry to hear that. Man, of all things to happen on a bird, like that is, oh man. That's actually like my worst nightmare. I've thought multiple times, if that ever happens on a bird, like, just be devastating. Your mom lost a Galarian Moltres? The regular ones usually run away all the time. The shinies should stay. My next bird will be my 96th bird since the last one shined for me. So I really hope we can turn things around and get back on the shiny train for the birds. Was crashing out. I'm just depressed, dude. I'm sorry, man. I hope you get your hands on another one soon. Interested to know what they say when they get back to you. Man, this could be a noisy area for a sec. They're doing all kinds of stuff and things here. But I'm liking the spawns a lot more. Not having Carablast and Shellman everywhere, so much better. And a second Talonflame. 2 Talonflames in 9 minutes. That's pretty crazy. Not even on the daily insights, just wild spawns. Have a 91% Shadow Larvitar. Should I keep it? Oh yeah, dude, that's amazing. Shadow Tyranitar is actually one of the best dark and rock types in the game. And you can't currently get it. It was around a while ago, so keep that for sure. Don't purify it. Oli with minus 100 again? Oli's hit 2 minus 100s. What are the chances of that? I don't know, but either way, I don't like it. Nose pass is not gold. Had one of these run from the Go Plus the other day, and I still don't even have that family done yet, so that was a pain. Hopefully that doesn't doesn't happen again. I usually don't care if I lose a shiny off the Go Plus, but when it's one that I need, it stings. 40%, all right. And yeah, Oli, you might as well just bring a sleeping bag, man. Just spend the night in the office, because with that kind of luck, that won't do. Select all, get these guys gone. There we go. And a Sandagast, kind of cool. That hasn't shined for me, I don't think, since Go Fest. It is a full odds. Except for, I think, the one event it might have been boosted. I think the event that shiny came out was a 1 in 128. It felt like it anyways. That was when we had the spotlight hour for it too. What's up, vibes? Might as well get comfy, says Kay. I think that's where Tyler's at right now. He's still there from yesterday. Nightbot doesn't like you. Nightbot doesn't like anyone, man. I wouldn't be too upset about that. Got a fish? Not a shiny fish. Again, so optimistic not having that event on. Just having all these random spawns. I feel like the Daily Incense is going to do very well today. We at least see a bird. I'm calling that. I hope it shines, but it seems like the shiny's been turned off for my birds lately. Hey, Ducky's here, says, me and Nightbot have beef. I don't think anyone loves Nightbot. Not too many people that I know anyways. Hey, Boom, becoming a member. Dude, thank you for being a member of the channel. I want to go ahead and drop your code and get you added to the friends list and stuff, but thank you very much for the support, man. Much appreciated. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Boom. Says, what's good, bro? Not much. Thank you again, man. But yeah, if you want to be added, that does come with the membership. Let me know. You can drop your code. And hopefully the new member hype's going to send us some good bird luck today. Healy up tile. Still isn't a way to long distance straight now. It's apparently like it's been data mined and stuff, which most of that stuff does come true at some point, but it's not actually a thing yet. Who knows how that'll work too? It might be the type of thing we get to do like, you know, every season or so. It might be like kind of like going lucky with someone where like you unlock one every now and then. I have no idea. We'll see. What's up, Elise? Give me 1 second. Let's get our newest member added here. Thank you again, Boom. Appreciate it, man. All right, 1 sec. Man, what a beautiful day. It's not too scorching hot like the last couple days. Last couple days, I couldn't even keep my phone from dimming. It was just ridiculous. Sick. Sent the invite. Been quite lucky today, says Elise. Lucky Hundo Tyrant. Nice. That's awesome. The Tyrant is amazing. I actually use my Tyrantrum all the time. Like for raid battles and stuff. Sick looking Pokemon too. Is Reese here? Did I miss it? Hold on, I was adding the code. I might have missed it. What's up, Zyke? Been watching you. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that, Boom. Thanks for being here, supporting the channel, and glad to hear you're liking what you see. We're looking for some birds. For those that don't know, as the game's lagging, that's great. Sir, cutie fly. We've now seen 95 birds since the last one shined. So we're hoping that we can break the streak today. If we go into our birds, we have been catching them. We have 23 in there. We have all the shinies, non-shinies. But yeah, our last shiny bird was 95 birds ago, which is just ridiculous, man. Absolutely wild. I'm gonna have to restart the game. What are these shenanigans going on? Yeah, we're gonna restart. That's ridiculous. Good network area too. Shouldn't be doing that. Met Tony when I was in New York for Go Fest. Oh, nice. Probably in the same type of area. We were chilling kind of around Bryant Park for most of it. Well, that's when I would run into him anyways. Hey, what's up, Reese? We got the big boy Chungus here. What bird are we seeing today? I'm calling we're gonna see the Moltres. I want the shiny Articuno because we have more of the other birdos, but I'm calling it's gonna be a Molty. A moldy. After the next Daily Incense spawn, I'm gonna hop in on that Sierra too. Mr. Money, you think Articuno? Oh, he's doing the who's there, he's biting. And it's a Swadloon. Glad I waited. That's perfect. Love those. All right, Sierra's looking good. What does she have for us? This is my favorite starter of all time, by the way. If you didn't know, Totodile is my guy, so we need to get this one. All right, here we go. What's up, Ninja? Didn't know you were there. Also, first day, a Shundozation with a background at 5:30 in the morning. That's amazing. Dude, I rated each one of those doggos 500 times. It was ridiculous. I golded a few of the gyms in New York, which is nuts, but no Shundos for me. Got a couple hundos, but congrats on your Shundo. That's insane. Okay, let's farm this down. We'll see. My Groudon is all the way fainted. Wow, okay. That's going to be good. That's going to be very nice. When is raid hour? Raid hour's in like a little under 3 hours. Always at 6 o'clock. 6 p.m. on Wednesday. So for me, I'm on the Eastern time zone. It's 3:15 right now. Yeah, dude, I did see the Origin Raid Day compensation, but like, how does that work? Is it 1 for 1? I did 103 raids. I highly doubt they're going to give me 103 shinies. I mean, I'll take them, but I can't really see that being a thing. I can't really see them just having an unlimited research of shinies in there. Maybe it'll be like half the amount of the raids you did or something. I don't know. Screaming so loud at 5:30, I bet. Okay, we got farm down, which is okay. I mean, Lucario should be good against whatever's in the back, but having the totally fainted Groudon is not good. Think it'll be like Necrozma? Yeah, I mean, better than nothing. I mean, for me, I was just happy to get the candies. I was low on Palkia and Dialgas and like rares and stuff. So yeah. I mean, if they give us encounters, get some shinies, that'll be fine. The good thing is, I say this as a good thing, but it's kind of not. I didn't get any hundos. I would have been a little bit salty if I did. You know what I mean? Just knowing like your odds weren't proper to get the Shundo then. But I didn't get any hundos, so that's kind of a silver lining, because I would have been thinking the whole time like, wow, that maybe should have been a Shundo. Would be 10 shiny encounters. Maybe 1 per 10. Yeah. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. Still kind of weird how they knew about that issue and like took forever to fix it. But here we go, man. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Here we go. Come on. Not shiny. You want a 255 for this boy, I think. Dang. Okay. Let's make our way to the bird park. Let's mosey on down. Still managed to get 3 shinies. Dialga and 2 Palkia is nice. Dude, yeah, I did 103 raids. My 103rd one shined. That was so ridiculous, man. It was a fun day, but it was like just absurdly bad shiny luck. Got Mareep the sheep. Not sure where the game is kind of running a little bit chugging along today. This area is not even like a bad network area. It's just not running very well. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Mr. Eevee. Will you get the research from the raids? Yeah, if you did them. So if you didn't play the raid day, I don't think you'll get anything for it. People have been like commenting on my stuff being like, I didn't play the day. What am I getting for compensation? It's like, well, it'll be if like, you know, if you play the day, they won't be compensating people that didn't have anything to do with it, I don't think. I'd be surprised. I am glad to hear that they're making it based off how many raids you did, though. Because if they did kind of like a blanket thing for everyone, like, you know, give everyone 3 encounters regardless of if you did 5 raids or 100, that'd be kind of stinky. So I am glad that they're taking their time to like make it based off the amount of raids, I guess. I think that's more fair. But yeah, I don't know. It is pretty crazy to think. Like, I knew that raid day was not only not boosted, but it seemed like it was worse odds than normal. We still did that many raids, just trying to make it happen. Electrike. What if I only did 1 raid? Like I said, I have no idea, man. They haven't really given us complete numbers on that. They've kind of given us a vague answer. And apparently it's going to take weeks to come and process or give us our stuff. I don't know. But yeah, it's crazy that they said shinies. That's my big thing. I can see them giving us checks, like, you know, even 1 for 1, like Necrozma or whatever. But the fact they mentioned shinies, like, are they all going to be shiny? Are they just fixing the rate to be proper? It's going to be crazy to see. Like, there's no way I just wake up one day and have 103 guaranteed shiny checks. That would be absurd. That would be like the most fun stream ever. Have the shiny count be at 103 for legendaries. Did 12 raids, got 1 shiny. That's still pretty good, though. Still not too bad. Let's check for hundos. Hundos and nundos, nothing in the bag yet. But that luscious green area that right over there, that is the bird park. I got a really good feeling about seeing birds today. Yeah, Tiger, I don't think so. I think it'll be relative to the amount of checks, but I don't know. Would be crazy. We'll see what they do. Also, I almost forgot to claim these. Speaking of compensation, 3 whole incenses. Golly. I mean, I'll take them, whatever. And the hour-long daily today is pretty nice. Will it be a guaranteed catch? It'll be in research, so it won't first ball probably, but it's not going to run. It's kind of like how we had like the Galarian birds and stuff in research. They can't run away, but they might take, a decent amount of balls to catch. Minus 100%. Thanks, Reese. Appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. That really gets me going to send me a minus 100%. That's how you know that Reese is a good friend. You found another bird, is that? Nice. Is that a different spot? Dude, accumulating bird spots is key. Keep running over those spots you're seeing birds. Good things will happen. People ask, like, dude, how do you see birds every single day? Like, we've not seen a bird only 2 days in the last month. And we see 1 to 2 birds every other day. And I strongly believe it's the spots we go to. So keep running those spots, man. Feel a sneeze coming, dude. Man, that's like the worst feeling when you know you have to sneeze, but it's not ready yet. I feel like it's coming. What's up, Bishop? Yeah, this is the bird park, that green area. So it's usually like the other half of it, like the back half that we're a little bit luckier with, but I have seen them even crossing this bridge before. The times matter. Some people seem to think so. I don't notice too much of a difference. I've seen them in the morning, I've seen them at night, middle of the day. But I know some of my friends swear by like bird hunting at night or like certain times of the day. It's all superstition, man. I mean, like if something works for you, keep doing it, but I don't really believe the time of the day thing matters that much. Weather boost can too. Like all birds are boosted when you have windy boost, which is great for me today. Dude, I feel like I got that sneeze coming. Here we go. 3 12ers going in. What do we got? Number 1, Faroom. Why? Tell me why. Number 2, Salandit. Come on, close. And last but not least is a Panda Bear. Well, frick. That's not looking good. I didn't see if that 632 Varoom could have been decent. I have no idea. Let me turn my Go Plus off so we don't pick up any other eggs. We already did. 632 Varoom. Yeah, not really. Still kind of stonky. That's fine. What's up, Alexis? Also, we got Alicia in the house. How you doing today? You sent me 79% shiny luck. I was trying to not trip over that bridge. I think I missed that. Got them much op. Yeah, they're setting up some kind of like festival here in my my bird park, so I'm trying to not to like trip over wires. Looks like there's like a stage for a band going in, so kind of hectic trying to hunt here and keep my wits about me. But this is where the birds are. It's almost like they don't know that there's the birds here. Believe in the spot theory? Yeah, I've just been talking about that for the last little bit. I feel like it's the reason that we have so many birds and that we see so many birds is based off the spots that I go to. A dynamo off the daily incense? That's a great spawn. Thank you for that. What's up, Shadow? Yeah, Illusion, let me know, man. I mean, I hope they do something for you. I don't know, man. They might just be like... I've had some times where I've sent them, like, stream evidence of things that have happened to me. Like, it was live and hundreds of people saw it. And they don't do anything for me, so... I hope they do, but they're kind of weird. Buddy, Shadow Shiny Ho, a price? You mean the appraisal's a 15, 15, 10. Not a shundo, but it is my favorite legendary, so we're trying to best buddy him. Got a hundo Shelmet today, nice. From a research or from the wild? It is funny, those were like kind of rare shinies to get for a while, and then the calm day came around now. Everyone kind of doesn't like them anymore. You know, we'll just run this. I'll get some eggs later. What's up, Smoke 'em? ACG, good to see ya. Got a ducky for ducky here. Also, I think I have another batch of 10s in, don't I? Yeah, kind of. Start burning these guys off. I want to do a batch of 12 12s, but we'll save that for when we're hunting leaders later on today. Oh, ducky. This place is scary, says Garlic. I told you. Garlic is where I grind, but she's downtown. That's the area that I almost get run over at every day, so yeah, good luck with that. Hundo Gossifleur from the pass. A drowsy here. Man, I wonder if I can even walk through this area today. Maybe not. Should have came in from the other side, I think. It's like all kinds of like cars and tents and stuff set up here. Would be crazy to see a bird in this area. Hey, what's up, Isaac? It says, hope everyone's been blessed. Just got started for the day. Haven't got anything too crazy yet, but we're looking for birds as we always do. Making my way to the good bird spots right now, which I hope we can get to. Yeah, we'll see in a minute. I maybe should have came from the other side. Also, we're gonna do that for 3 components. Beautiful. Cortex, I don't think he knows who I am. Well, maybe, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. What's up, Klexa? Purified my Amora into a hundo? I mean, nice, but I probably wouldn't have. It's a pretty tough one to get. It's a good shadow IV, but I mean, to each their own. Hundo's still nice to have. Got your first hundo yesterday. What'd you get? But yeah, I'll show you. There's like kind of like some tent stuff going on here, so I don't know exactly if we can go through this whole area or not. I have no idea. I usually do my bird loops through here. It's looking like some of it's blocked maybe. Kay says it's far too cool. Yeah, we'll call it that. I'm gonna try to go the other way today. You know, we usually lap around the right way, but I'm gonna lap around the left way. Because yeah, I'm not exactly sure what they're doing here. It's like a fair or like a concert, but they've been setting up for days and there's just like cars and stuff everywhere. Is there any free-to-play rural players? I mean, you're not gonna be able to do too many of the max finale stuff. There is a limit to free-to-play, but you still can play. Like there's always an option you can play free-to-play. It's just gonna be diminished of like, you know, buying coins and stuff. Yeah, do what Will says. Drop a like, it's free, why not? Okay, so I usually run the other side. Doesn't really matter though, it's the same loop we're going around, but I feel like birds are possible today more than usual even. Got a shiny G-Max Machop? You mean like a Dynamax one from the raids right now, or from a while ago? Hey, Kristen with the gifted member goes to Davey. That's hilarious. Goes to Mr. Wavy Davey. Thank you very much for the nifty gifty, Critten. Much appreciated. Of course it goes to Davey. YouTube's picking some good ones lately. Picking some people that actually watch the channel and stuff. But thank you very much. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Critten. Mr. Wavy Davey. I have a feeling he's gonna get a ping notice and be in here in a sec. What's up, Daniel? Katia says, the bodybuilder? What are we talking about with the bodybuilder? The Machamp? That's all I can think of. I was like, wait, what? Did I miss something? Sora says be back later. Sounds good. I'll be here, hopefully, with a brand new bird to show off. Man, this area is crazy. There's like usually no one here when I'm hunting birds. It's like hundreds of people in tents and like hot dog carts and other things as well. It's crazy. Whatever. I'll just do my thing until someone tells me to leave. I think I'm allowed to be here. Reese with a nifty gifty goes to Haven. Haven, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank the one and only Reese. You guys don't have to do that, man. Thank you for the nifty gifties. Some of the niftiest gifties I've ever laid eyes on. That's gonna bring us some bird luck, I believe. Got from the winkle to the wall. This guy hasn't shined for a while. I think the last time I got it, that was in the winter. But yeah, I wonder what this is. I should look up what this is, like a concert on the weekend or what. So I know, like, for our Grindz, if I can even go here. This is hands down the best bird hunting area that I know. So I do like to come here every day, but yeah, we'll see. Shiny Ponytail, the unicorn one today? Nice. Dude, I've been trying to get, I know it's random, I've been trying to get the other one. Like this version as a Shundo. Been doing a lot of trades. I know it's random and it's not good for anything. I just like it. I just think the blue fire looks pretty sick. So yeah, I've done a lot of trades with that recently. I got a 98 the other day. Got one for Davey here. The giraffe. Which shadow Pokemon do we get during this Team Rocket event? If you do I was gonna say Dialga. If you do the Giovanni, you're gonna get the Shadow Giratina. The legs one, the altered one. Which is a pretty good PvP Pokemon. It's not really a good raid attacker, though. Tyler, you're here, man. You made it. You still got like 20-ish minutes till the reminder comes in for the daily incense. 78% shiny luck, you say, Trevor? I don't know if you can pick it. I think Nightbot has to pick it for you to keep it fair. Mischievous, what about you? I might actually stop and fight this grunt to get those components. If it's a good one, anyways. It is... it could be Beldum. Let's do it really quick. Because I have like 3 quests right now for the components. I might as well be kind of half grinding these on the side. Tyler says I'm early. It is Beldum, the robot finger. Or maybe something else. Dude, this area, I gotta look it up. I'll show you guys again the camera view after. Like, this side of the park is just loaded with people and dumpsters and like porta potties and stuff. They're planning something like big event here, which is not good for my bird hunting. It's almost like they don't know that like this is where I hunt for birds, man. How selfish is that? Best Pokemon you have? I don't know. I mean, in terms of like damage and stuff, probably Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, Crown Zacian, Zamazenta, something like that. In the back is the Sandslash. So this guy can be shiny. At least I do have 2 of the 3 done for the Beldum Shiny Shadow line. Mainly just want to get components for this, though. Ah, you're good, baseball. No worries, man. Double XL Wiglet is what he means. Dude, I won a showcase yesterday with the biggest Wiglet. It was hilarious. The county fair size Wiglet. Here we go. Thanks a lot, Tyler, for 2%, man. I'll see you in the office yet again for day 69 in a row, and we have. Not shiny, and I think that's kind of bad. I forgot the weather boost one. I know that it's like 220, I think, for the non-boosted, but I couldn't tell you what the boosted one is. It's been a while. Tyler says it has begun, never ended. Get a shiny 020 Zappy? Why can't it be a little bit worse? The shiny Nundo Zapdos would have been sick. Yo, that's pretty good. I won't keep this. The attack's bad, but that's not too bad. Look at all these glorious components in there. Got an only fan fees over here. Not shiny. Your birthday's coming up soon. You can ask your parents to be a member. I mean, up to you, man, but hopefully you have an awesome birthday. Get some cool stuff planned for that. Here says not too bad. Yeah, we'll take it. I mean, I didn't really know what to expect with it being weather boosted. Those always throw me off. You kind of have like a good idea of what a good CP is for non-weather boosted, but most of the CPs for the weather boosted stuff are kind of hit and miss. How many hoes got today? We haven't done raid hour yet, so none. Raid hour's at 6, so in 2.5 hours. And that will be all raids. For right now, I'm just doing some quests, rockets, and hunting for some birds because that last event is done, so we don't have event spawns. I really like hunting for birds in between that. Cherubi's cool. Mr. Wooloo. Kyoto, what's up, man? But yeah, tonight will be raid hour. And I think Garlic's gonna join us. She's like doing some shopping right now in the city or other stuff. I don't quite remember. But either way, I think she's gonna join up for that. Minus 100 Reese. What's going on, man? Reese and Tyler are like the bad luck brothers. Trying to rain on my parade over here. We're just trying to get some birds and you guys are dragging me down. Reese says, are you serious? The Stuffle could be a Didapodimus. He's not. Great. That's great. Minus 269 already. Reese is going for like the record of bad shiny luck today. What does she have? I think that one can have Carvana. I'm not sure though. You show you skip the Pokeball. Yes, what I'm doing is one finger is sliding the berry tray over like that. One's throwing the ball. When you hit the Pokemon, you hit run, but it's all one motion. One finger throws, one slides like that, and then hit run. I do have a video on it too if you want to check that out. But yeah, it's all kind of one motion. It takes a little bit to get onto. Kristen says I gave up today. Safely at my appointment. Nice. Glad to hear that. Okay, so we're going to do 2 laps here before we go back to the city. We always do 2 laps at the bird park. I usually go the other way though. I'm not too sure how important that's going to be, but we usually come from the other side. 50 from Oli, okay. Yeah, Tyler, this has been a crazy day for that. I think somebody sent at the beginning plus 100, but other than that, it's been all minus. 8 shiny Noibats? How do you get 8 shiny Noibats in a day? Yeah, that was a Ditto for sure. Dude, if he just ran like that, that's a ditto for sure. The Nightbot sniped the light goal. We'll get Reese's up there. What a day, man. Minus 100 from Isaac. Yo, is it bugged? You guys just really not like me anymore. Minus 100 has been sent more than anything today. And minus 69. What is going on? Kyoto says sorry? What, for the bad shiny luck? Yeah, dude, this area is like... I wonder what they're setting up for. It's all kinds of like... these guys all around and stuff, and like... keep in mind, there's usually no one here, so... I don't know. Hopefully I can continue to hunt birds here every day. Minus 100 again. 75 from Oli. Reese with 41. Dude, minus 100 is coming up way too often. Tyler's just doing it now, like, just to be smug about it. Just sending me some bad luck, and he knows it. Tyler says yes. Don't shine, don't shine. Nice. Hallelujah. Got a Goldine. Bonk in the head. Okay, 89%, 65. Those are better. It's another Monday. Monday was an interesting shiny luck day. That won't happen today. I don't think that's going to happen for a while. We get one of those every now and again. Get some atrocious shiny luck, but it's going to be fine. 35 from Deer. Okay, let's do one more lap through here, then we'll go back to the city. I'm going to run the daily incense for the full 3 hours until raid hour, because I got a really good feeling. So if we don't get a bird around the bird park here, we'll go to like G-Bird Avenue, go to the city and stuff, hunt some leaders, whatnot. But Miss Pokemon says, hello, what's up? That's as good as it's going to get today, says Kristen. We're already settling for some mediocre shiny luck. Let's check for hundos. No hundos or nundos, all right. Kind of rude, but I guess it's fine. And I'm noticing way more of the component quests now that Tandem House event's done, which is great. Wild Togetic's nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't see it too often. I've used it, my buddy. It's a 15-15-10. Yo, nice, all right. In the wild, we'll take it. I was wondering when this nest was going to give us another one of these, but at least there's the first one, man. I don't have to worry about not having a shiny like 5 or 6 hours into the stream. There's the first one. And yeah, it's okay. Why won't that thing shine in the shadow form anymore? I do so many grunts for that. Just never shines, but in the wild always does. They'll bring back Mewtwo? Yeah. It's been coming back pretty much once a year in the shadow form. Consistently. Hasn't this year yet, but I feel like it's coming soon. Dondozo's coming. Yeah, it's going to be shiny available too, which is... Usually they like to do the same recipe where they give us a new Mon, make it not be able to be shiny, and then like a year later it comes back and it can be shiny. This one looks like they're releasing it as shiny available, which is sick. Love that. It's a nice color Machop. He is very pretty. Need Dondozo. I like him from like the Pokemon card sets. Dude, this is a good bird spot here. Come on. Where the bird's at? That's a Daramaka. Otherwise known as not a bird. But at least we have a shiny on the board so far, which is keeping me happy. I should see how my eggs are doing too. Have some 10s that, yeah, I didn't super incubate those. It's gonna take ages. There's another 12 coming up too, same deal. That was the one that I accidentally didn't super incubate yesterday, so that should hatch shortly. Rating until I'm max for Dondozo, really? You like him that much? I mean, I'll definitely be doing some. I think it's gonna be in 3 stars, right? It's probably like a 1 in 64. Likely, I don't know if it's gonna spawn. I didn't have a look at the event details. I'm your fan. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the streams. I appreciate that. Articuno Rambo, you got a Venusaur? Good daily incense, though. Sounds like a great daily incense. I mean, the birds, that's what they do. They usually run. It's a miracle when they stay in their home unless they're shiny. Did Nightbot ask who wants to dance? Yeah, Nightbot thinks he's a tough guy, man. Nightbot has, like, some slick back hair and some cufflinks on and stuff. That's a tranquil. Not even going to check him. We'll just move on from that. That's in a spot that a bird could have been. Landy says I'm here, what's up? Man, we're really not gonna get a bird at a bird park. If not, then maybe it's gonna be a big city bird today. But I have a strong feeling, like a very good feeling, we're gonna get some nice bird action. Yeah, Tranquil, get out of here, man. Had Zapdos and Articuno. They both ran. Still a great incense. I mean, those are 1 in 20 checks. Still pretty nice. I know it's a pain when they run, but you know what's worse than that is not seeing a bird at all. You summon a bird. So another bird that I'm looking for, which isn't possible right now, is a level 1. We have this level 1 Molty. We also have a level 1 Articuno. So I need a level 1 Zapdos to finish my set. I'm kind of hoping a friend will just trade me one at some point. Because I don't know if I'm going to master. If I come across one, I might master ball it. Just so I can say I got the set done. Excited for Shadow Kyogre? Oh yeah. How could you not be? We'll be doing as many as we possibly can for that. We do have a lot of stuff going on this weekend, so we're going to try to have probably some earlier streams, I think. I'm going to stream the Friday night with the new home setup. Like doing the early raids from New Zealand and stuff. And then I'll probably do early mornings for the Saturday and the Sunday. And bird. We got 13 minutes left of cure, then we got to extend. Like I said, we're going to go right up until 6 with the daily incense. Yeah, you can get multiple birds in the daily incense. I've had some incenses I get 5 birds before. I didn't catch them, but I've seen 5 in the same incense. You cast a Galarian bird? What's that mean? Is that like a Harry Potter spell to bring in like birds instead? Samsung till the end? Wait, Samsung? Why did I read that Samsung? I don't know. They're gonna sue me for slandering their brand now. And we get a Grovyle. Cool. Been seeing a lot of Sceptile at my house lately. My house has like the forest background, like the forest biome. I see a lot of Sceptile there. What's this? It's the same one from before. Let's get the next daily incense spawn, and I'm gonna fight that because we have all these stacked up. That'll make us a radar. Every 10 Pokemon you catch this stream, try getting one as elf starting now. Dude, put your alerts on for his elf. If you really want to find one, it's not going to be like a thing you see every day, but go to the Pokedex, put the alert on. Definitely gives you a decent chance. The one I found yesterday was random, though. That was not like a alerted one. I just looked and I was like, yo, that's his elf. This is Murkrow. Okay. Let's take this guy down really quick. This girl, whatever she is. Hopefully it's Carvana, because that would be a shiny check at least. It's Rattata. Okay. Either way, it's components. This will make us a radar. Think Nightbot's starting to like you? I wouldn't count on it. Nightbot doesn't really like anyone. Birdies will show up. Cat, I think so too, man. Like, honestly, we see birds every single day. It was like an anomaly weird day that we didn't yesterday. But other than that, they've been showing up every day, and we're in between events. So if it doesn't pay off here, the good news is my loop in the city is like a gold mine for them too. So we'll go to the city, do those loops. If that doesn't pay off, we'll come back. But I want to do this for a couple hours before we do the raids. Should switch. It's fine. We'll keep it in for now. I don't know if you can, Oli. I don't know if you can turn on alerts for something you haven't seen. I have no idea. Like, I wouldn't recommend doing it for, like, raid bosses, by the way, too, because they're not going to show up in the wild. Like, you can't put, like, an alert on for Mewtwo and expect to see it or anything. But I'm curious to know if you can for mons you haven't seen. I don't know. Never tried. Worst Mega Pokemon? Man, I have to think. There's some really bad ones. I want to say Audino, man. Not a fan. But here we go. This can't be shiny, but we got our components that we needed. Imagine this being a Shadow Hundo. It'd be so bittersweet. Don't be a Hundo. Oh my god, it was pretty close. For a Shadow, that would have been very stinky. There we go. Radar, sweet. Yeah, birds only come off the blue incense, the daily incense. Otherwise, they'd be a lot easier to find if you could just, run unlimited incenses over and over again. We got a cliff up here too. Let me get 2 more spawns. We'll take down the cliff. Even though I don't think I have... Do I have an egg spot for him? Oh, we do. Okay. Sick. I do want to go for the 12-12s. I'm just not focusing on it right now because I need to spin. What's up, Malik? Hopefully brought some good bird luck, man. I know that Malik likes the birds. Oh, gotcha, Reese. That's what I was going to say. I've actually never tried that. So I was unsure if you could put an alert on for, like, a new mon for you, but I guess not. All right, let's take down Cliff quick. Yeah, it's looking like that, Tiger. I guess you can't unless you've seen it. 2 Shadow Shinies back to back? That's crazy. You will for sure, but not sure about a shiny bird, says Malik. Okay. Dude, it's just been crazy, our luck lately. Like, I feel like I've been seeing more birds than almost anyone I know. They're just not shining. Like, it's crazy. It's such a crazy problem to have. I feel bad complaining about it because most people will be like, yo, I see a bird every day. That's great. And it is great. But, like, how are we almost at 100 birds since the last one shined? That's, like, crazy. Pineco and Magnemite? I like both those. Magnemite's really good, too. Haxorus Mega would look sick. Reese, I wish they'd give Haxorus better moves. Because it's a great mon. It's just not very useful because the dragon category is already just stacked, right? And when you think at, like, the moveset that Haxorus learns, it just, I don't know, it doesn't have much play, but I would love if they would give that some better moves. Hisuian Arcanine in the wild? Had bad IVs? Yeah. I mean, cool to get some Shadow Shinies, though. How much is a P-Blade's going to do to a Skarmory? Probably next to nothing. I keep forgetting I have to put a Fire-type team, or a Fire-type mon on this team. Because the 2 in the back were for, like, when he had Gibble. And also in the middle Pokemon's usually Skarmory, which is okay for the Guardy, but Moltres in 8 minutes and 32 seconds. I feel like it's going to be Moltres today, too. I hope it's Articuno. But I feel like it's going to be Moltres. Whatever it is, just please shine, man. Like, I kind of want to go through and make a compilation of those 95 birds I've seen that didn't shine, because it's almost unbelievable. To see that many birds in that time is, like, almost... it's got to be close to being, like, a world record for that many birds in a month or two, but I just want one to shine soon, man. Minus 69 from Oli. My goodness. Can we farm down? That's fine. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See if we can get the shiny Shadow Cindy Lou Who from Mr. Clifton here. Mr. Cliff Bar. Okay, sick. 12k egg. And here we go. Come on. Not shiny again. A 178. Is that a... that's got to be close to being a Nundo, isn't it? That's got to be very bad. Oh, my... dude, why can't it be a little bit worse? I knew that was, like, on the borderline. Man, that would have been so cool. Shadow Nundo, this would have been sick. Well, that's just terrible. That's not too good. It's fine, though. I'm going to Drizzile. We're going to extend the daily incense in 6 minutes, but not to fear because Timer Tyler's in the house, so I'm sure he'll get us sorted out like he always does. Tell me why, he says Tiger. As soon as I saw the CP, I was like, yo, that's got to be close to a Nundo. Just not bad enough. Of a 0-1-0 Amora? Like, those ones are so bittersweet. Because you're not going to, like, really want to use them or show them off. They're not quite a Nundo. They're just pretty much the worst one you can find. Stanquill. Hunting for the shiny Alolan Vulpix. That comes around from, I mean, a fair amount of events, usually in the wintertime. It is boosted, too. Okay, some gyms. It used to be for Mankey, the 5 gyms. I don't know what it is now, though. I think they switched that recently, I want to say. Collect Wundos. Yeah, you have a lot of them, Kristen. I've had a fair amount of them in the past. I always delete them. But they do seem fairly common. Well, not common, but you know what I mean? More common than Nundos. But this spot here is usually pretty good for birds. Same with the bridge out of here. So if not, we'll go hit the city spots. So as I know, what's up, Jeremy? Which one would you rather have as a pet in real life? The Alolan or the regular? The regular for sure. I'm a Kanto guy. Just gave me one Azelf catch so far. What are we talking about, one Azelf catch? Like a real one? The Mudkip. Okay, yeah, so this little cluster of stops here, I've seen a lot of birds. This is where Garlic got her first ever shiny bird to the shiny Moltres. Micah says, I subscribed. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated. We're on the road to hopefully one day hitting 50K, so I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, Whoop, there it is. Haven't seen the Paldean, not the Paldean, the Jotonian Whooper in ages, I feel like. Not that I'm looking for it. We have a ton of shinies, so I just feel like that's a mon that I don't see anymore. With some game lag going in. Nice. You know, I like me some good game lag. Kanto Bird's a Galarian. I mean, that's a tough call. I'm a Gen 1 guy. I do think that the design of the Galarian birds is much cooler looking, but I like them both. Okay, young Sneezy. Got a Lotad in the water. I don't know why that keeps happening. I don't know if you guys can like see that from there. I'm clicking on some of these Pokemon like 4 or 5 times for it to load in. It drives me nuts. We finally got a Machop out of this nest. Really not that I needed that. I think we have over 100 Machops in my account with the Comday Classic and stuff too. But it's the first shiny of the day, so we'll take it. Wasn't completely unsuccessful going to the park. But I haven't really seen anything too like rare off the daily yet. No Zards or Blastoise or like Druddigans. You know what I mean? Like the rare tier spawns yet. But it's fine. Got lots of day left. Okay, 3 minutes until we gotta put on Dialga. We have to remember, if the daily runs out, I will cry. You'll see a grown man crying. We got a Samurott. That's kind of rare. Well, apparently Machop is on top of him. All right. Try that again. Trying PvP last night. It seems bugged, very laggy. I've had that a couple times. But you know what the other thing I've noticed too? I'm not sure how they do it, but there's a new glitch that some people have done. Like, I don't know if they close the app or what they do, but if you're about to beat someone, I've had it a few times where they can like pause the game. Like the game won't end or load to like the next screen for a good 2 minutes. I don't know if they're closing their app or what they're doing, but when people are like sore losers, they do that. And it drives me nuts. Like, you don't want to close your app and like lose the battle, but it happened to me multiple times. Remember Dialga, holy Samurott's here. I'm new here, just subscribe. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, but thank you very much for the sub. Another Samurott. Having a Samurott calm day, by the way. But he can't be shiny, so they're just hard to catch and everywhere. And 1,000 years away to throw at. Cottony. Like Reese said, if you're just jumping in right now, drop a like in the stream. Give the channel a sub, it's free. Why not? We stream every single day, all events. Good events and bad events. Winter, summer, any weather at all. Favorite calm day? I mean, I'd love if they had a calm day classic for the Fish, man. Favorite Pokemon for me is Gyarados, so I'd love a calm day classic for the Fish. Your voice is so cool, man. Thanks, dude. It's the one that they gave me. I appreciate it. I mean, I can't really be like, yeah, you know, I work on it all the time. It's just the voice that I have, but we have not a golden Fish. 147, sir. We were just talking about him. Oh yeah, Tiger, man, it happened a bunch. Like, I had some people like dead to rights in PvP, like they're about to lose. And then the game just freezes. And I think they closed the app or something. It's like, man, really? You gonna do that? Like, if people beat me, I'm just like, all right, GG's, you know? Like, just get on with your life. People that just close the app, having a rage fit. Where are you from? I'm in Canada. For us elves to catch. I don't know where you're finding these elves. Is it in this game? Eevee, sir. We gotta restart the app. Look at this. This is... What's the right word for this right now? Poo. Let's bonk this guy. Restart, because yeah, if we get a bird and it freezes like that, oh man, I would be so upset. I would have like a full heart attack if that happened. Reese says, oh, Canada. All right, we're back. Got a Jangy over here too. Hundo Paldean Whooper from GBL, that's cool. The Whoops. Is it Dialga time? Good job. I don't know what you win for your effort, but you win something. Okay, let's do this. We have 2 hours to, you know what? We're just gonna full send. Yep. Dude, 100 candies. Am I sure? Yeah, we're sure. Took me a while, but we're sure. We are fully committing to a lengthy daily incense today. Don't let me down. Give me some shiny birds. This guy's a no. I haven't got that shiny for ages, I feel like. That was a hefty investment into Roar of Time today, so hopefully it pays off for us. I feel like it's going to be good. Like, all the spots we're hitting have been paying off for like the last month or so. And I was saying before, there's no event spawn, so I'm fairly confident. You a football fan? I mean, we call like American football here. If you mean soccer, I understand. But I don't watch, I mean, your version of football or really American football too much. I used to be really into American football years ago, but stereotypical, I'm into hockey because I'm in Canada. Love the dedication. Sometimes you just got to do it, Tyler. You don't want to be on your deathbed and thinking back to all those daily incenses that could have been, right? You can't take your Dialga candies with you when you're gone. That's what I always say. Meditate. But yeah, it is funny. People are like, what sport do you like? It's like the most typical Canadian thing. Oh, I like hockey. She is sweet. Some dudes skating around. But it is funny. I mean, it's everyone in Canada, not everyone, but I played like ice hockey in real life since I was like 4 years old. Just what you do here. I guess there's nothing else to do in the winter. Calling it soccer is an insult? Yeah, I know. Have you been to the UK? No. Hoping that they're going to have like a Go Fest there that I could justify going. I pretty much only travel for like major events for this game and stuff, just because they're like expensive and whatever. But if they had one in the UK, I'd love to go. It's been a bucket list thing for me for years. You do the power stop? For a Trubbish. No, I'm going to keep hunting the daily incense. I do them sometimes, if they're good and if I'm in the mood, but I'd rather get Galarian birds than a Trubbish. We got the Temu Great Value Galarian bird. That's two different brands in one. You're born in the UK, really? I have a lot of family, like my grandparents and stuff. Great-grandparents, I think. Either way, some extended family that's from the UK. But I've never been. My sister's been before, my dad's been, but I've never been. Yeah, one day, Kay. That'd be awesome. We just might never leave, though. That's the problem. Adrian says a lot of cool spawns today. Yeah, it's in between events. That's why I wanted to do this hefty daily incense, because you're not just getting Shelmet and Carablast back to back to back, right? You're getting a nice variety of things, and that's what you want for daily incense. Lived there for 8 years, really? Crazy, man. I mean, Tiger, I feel like when I met you, you didn't have any accent. I guess maybe you're too young to pick one up. What are you doing instead of catching Pokemon? I'm catching them right now. Just the quick catch. What I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over as I throw the ball. And then you can hit run, so you don't have to watch the ball rock back and forth, but we are catching them. I'm, of course, not walking around for 6 hours throwing balls at things that I'm not catching. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I'm going to the Vancouver City Safari, yeah. For once, having an event in Canada is pretty nice. Usually I have to travel to the States for the other events I've been to. Daniel says from Wales. Nice. But yeah, we'll see how the Vancouver one goes. I used to live there years ago. And I haven't been there in, I guess, like 10-ish years. It's been a while since I lived there. So it'll be cool to go back and see what's changed and stuff. I kind of know my way around a little bit. You know how it is, though. You go back to an area that you haven't been to for a while, and you remember things as one way, and sometimes they're totally changed. Calling with 25%, okay. I think my game's frozen. Yeah, it is. Hold on. There's a Shuppet spawn there, but I was like, my screen's not turning. We've had to restart the game 5 times today. That's not a good sign. Go to Valencia one. Nice. How many Galarian birds do you have? 23. We have the Michael Jordan of Galarian birds. Also, I should check if this is maybe a Dragon Grunt. Nah. You never know. Always worth a check. And man, yeah, the game's running very poorly. Running not very good at all. Yeah, we have 23 Galarian birds. We've seen 95 since the last one shined. So we're hoping to turn that around today, or at least one day soon, because that's a lot of birds to see with them not shining recently. 294 is decent. What's the hunter for Nickit? 305 or something? 302? I think that's kind of close. Yo, what's up, Legacy? Welcome back, man. On the hunt again for some birds. We have another like 2 hours to go. We're gonna hunt it until raid hour at 6. We didn't see any in the park, so hopefully in the city. You got 60 mil dust. Yeah, I spend it all the time too, man. It's not like I just hoard it and don't max things. Like, we've been 50 maxing things like an animal. Like, I pick things to max just for fun all the time. We've still just been racking up the dust. Don't have a shiny Anorith yet. That's one of the weird fossils that I still need. Slowpokeus Maximus, Golden Fish. No, the opposite. A 68, so close. Skarmory, the metal bird. I mean, he's cool, right? But come on. Give us a real bird. What's up, Keto? You have a shiny Pidove? I do. I do have some. Joni says, I'm new. What's up, man? Welcome in. Love to see some new faces here. Today's raid day. Today is raid hour at 6, yeah, for Ho-Oh. All kinds of bird talk today, and he is also a bird. He's actually one of my favorite birds. Gotta sleep now. It's 10 p.m. here in Germany. Good luck and good night. Thanks for being here, man. Get some sleep. Appreciate you being here so late. Why are you catching those Pokemon? Because they could all be hundos, and they all give you candy. They all give you Stardust. So the top strategy in the game, believe it or not, is catching everything you see. Every top player you meet, not saying that I am one, but any top player that you run into catches everything you see. Everything gives you resources. A lot of people, when they first start playing the game, only shiny check stuff. And I understand, you just want to get shinies in your account or whatever. But if you want to maximize on XP, Stardust, candies, hundos, everything, catching. Can't stress that enough how important catching is in this game. It's literally the slogan is gotta catch them all. So, or all, but you know what I mean. Low punny, sir, settle down. Bouncing around. Yeah, Legacy. So the Dragon Grunt can have Shiny Shadow Bagon, Shiny Shadow Dratini. Could have Tyron too. It's very good meta stuff, but some pretty cool shinies you can get from it, and it's rare. Yo, Slowbro would have been sick. Keto says you're definitely a top player. I mean, maybe one day. I've only been playing for 2 years. So, like, it's not like we have the, like, monster stats yet, but I feel like in 2 years, 350k catches, pretty nice. 450-ish mil. We're getting there. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Rachel, how you doing? Oh, yeah, Legacy. You can get it from the rock and the dragon. Ooh. Yo, that's for an Absol. I'm kind of down for Absol. I'm going to hop in that. Let me get one more daily incense spawn because I'm in a bird spot. But that's the Shadow Absol, which I am down to do. Yeah, let's do that right quick. So there's a Ho-Oh locally as well. Sweet. Can I get in? We do. Let's go. Did a lucky trade for a Ho. Got a 15, 15, 14. Nice, shiny. Got to get ready for work, says Rachel. Boo. Yeah, boo indeed. Who decided that working was the way that we should live our lives? Also, let's crack into a Gatorade while we do this. We got ourselves a zesty red one. I do have a blue one with me today. We're saving that. That's like dessert Gatorade for later. So you get a hundo, you're going to max them? Depends what it is. If it's a good one, then yup. Man, here we go. This would be a cool one to get. I don't have Shiny Shadow Absol. I know it's kind of a random one, but I always like these Shadow Raids. The purifiable option is too tempting. It's not like Shadow Absol is like overly great. So I would definitely take a Shundo if we got the purifiable. Like a triple 13 or something like that. All right. The top guy in Pokemon, says Daniel. Man, there's so many players that, like, everyone seems to think, like, it's like Brandon Tan or Fleece King and stuff. Those guys are great. They have monster accounts. They're definitely not the top players in the world. It's people that are the top players in the world are guys you've never even heard of that just grind like crazy. There's some accounts out there that would, like, just make you sick how much they have. Like I said, not taken away from those guys are fantastic grinders too, but the top grinders, like #1 accounts in this game, don't do like YouTube videos. They just grind. Been there for 8 years? I was gonna say Tiger. Yeah, I didn't hear any British accent on you. Kicking field goals in my backyard right now. How far do you think I can make one from? I don't know. I don't know, man. Brandon Tan's the top grinder in my opinion. Dude, he's great at what he does. I'm just saying, like, for YouTube video makers, sure, those guys are great, or anyone that makes content, but, like, statistically, the top grinders in the world are some guys you've never even heard of. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get here. 1388. Okay, I think you want another 1449. Throw my Gatorade away. But here we go. And 1, 2, 3 shiny. That's not shiny. These guys are a huge pain to catch, by the way, too. Yeah, Tyler with 28%. Like, dude, you just can't crack out of the cocoon there, man. You're just sending some terrible shiny luck. You're lucky that I love you, because otherwise I wouldn't tolerate such bad shiny luck. Gonna mail a copy of your British passport. I believe you. You're gonna fax the documents over, Tiger. I can look them over. Attack again, Absol. Kristen says, BT is the best Pokemon grinder. No one else is grinding in hypothermia weather. Playing the game, giving us daily content. Kristen's too nice. Thank you for saying that, but Kristen's way too nice. I will say, obviously biased for me, but I think I have the worst conditions of anyone who grinds this game pretty hard. Content-wise anyways, but it's not an excuse. You gotta catch them. They're not gonna catch themselves. Shiny G Moltres today, beautiful. Is that Inteleon? Under this grunt? I'm pretty sure it is. Ooh. I'm gonna skip Inteleon to see if this is maybe a Scyther. It's Pineco, I'm gonna do it either way. Trying to evolve, but it won't let me, says Tyler. I was gonna say, you're just stuck on being a Kakuna your whole life with the shiny luck. London, Oxford. Dude, I have no idea about places in the UK. I obviously know, like, people say, like, London and, like, the big name ones, but I think the UK is crazy. The history there is nuts. I watched some, like, crazy documentaries years ago on, like, old kings and castles and stuff there. It looks like the countryside would be crazy to see. Legacy says, I can hear your British accent. I was gonna say, when we're hanging out in New York, I didn't hear any accent at all. But here we go. I have the Shundo Pineco, and it was from a Shadow Raids. Maybe we'll get a one from the Grunt here. It'd be cool. Another component too. 3 of 6. I gotta do a scan around to see where the leaders are in the city today too.
Okay.
But here we go. Golden Pineco. Not a golden one, a 226. That's fine. Always worth doing those, man. The 1 in 64 is so tempting. I obviously love Pineco. Yeah, Rachel, I feel like, I don't know, 2 rotations ago, I was having, like, on fire luck with the leaders. The last rotation and this one, I've just been getting slammed. Like, not getting any Shadow Shinies at all. Hopefully our luck turns soon. We got a big emo piggy here. That is a lot of bacon. Where's Peggy? She loves the bacon. We got a bird. Let's go do him. And another, okay. So we got some birds in the city before raid hour, which is nice. They're kind of on the way of the bird loop we do anyways. So yeah, we'll go do those. Got a hoe with got a Shundo hoe today? Did you actually? That's pretty crazy if so. I got a random shiny one yesterday. It wasn't like too great, but it was the first one of this rotation. Raids have been not liking me for shiny luck. Do you say lift or elevator? Trying to test how British he is, Legacy. Some of the terms crack me up. Like the random slang that British people say. I guess it's probably the same, right? They probably think that people in North America say some wacky things. What's up, Joshua? Didippotamus? Nah, he's not. Just kidding. See if I can scamper across the road here and make it to that bird raid with hopefully not getting run over. Man, I missed the pass trick. I could do these raids from like not dangerous spots, bad network areas. Free Gary? What do you mean free Gary? Is he in jail? No one's a no? Hannah says, sorry I'm late. All good. Good to see you, Hannah. How's your day going? Well, let's check for hundos. I feel like we are owed. We're owed a hundo. They're like, nah, not yet. Keep trying. Finally got a shiny during raid hour. Nice, man. Congrats on the shiny birdie. It's got a great shiny, man. The gold and silver, I mean, from like the generation that he's from too. That was from like the gold and silver games are around. It's very fitting, man. I'm doing good, Hannah. Thanks for asking. Finally a day that's not over 100 degrees. It's still like in the 90s here, but I'm not completely boiling today, so that's good. Another Talonflame? Why? Like, cool, but like, why so many of these guys? Give me a different kind of bird. Missed the biggest excellent throw in the world because we're professionals and all. That's what professionals do. Probably get 2 more daily incense spawns. We'll pop into that ho-oh. Excited for Dondozo? Yeah, that's what I was saying too. They don't often give us the shiny in the game right away. They usually make us wait like a year and then bring it back again for some event where it can be shiny. But yeah, pretty sick. I'm down for that. Dondozo's kind of funny. I'm not sure what the type is. I know it's half water, but so like water and ground? I want to say he's like the same type Pokemon as like what Whiscash would be, but I'm not sure. Yeah, true, Tiger. I mean, if you would have lived there, yeah, in like your high school year or something like that, you probably would sound like it. Okay, get 1 more daily incense spawn, and we're popping in on that raid. And bird. And bird. Yellow Zapdos. It's a bird. It's just a stupid one that we don't want, so great. Let me check these just for funsies. Yeah, Dondozo, when I first got introduced to him, it was a Pokemon card set that he was a promo card in, and I always thought it was hilarious. I forget which set it was. I want to say like Paldea Evolved. All right, man. Snipe on in here if you want to jump in on this raid. Let's do it. Let's get it. Legacy says that accent. Get a shiny Galar Zapdos? Did you? Dude, congrats, man. I love to hear about the birds being caught. Makes my day. I am a lover of the birds. This gym is like right beside the freeway. I'm sure you can hear the cars whizzing past me. Got Legacy in here. We got Kritten as well. Critten's got the ice cream cone. The whole ran for me, sadly. Yeah, I mean, this one I don't find as hard to catch as other legendaries because the hitbox is pretty big, but they are kind of a pain. None of them are super easy to catch, especially without Golden Raz. Hey, sounds good, Peyton. Thanks for the shiny luck. Thanks for popping in today, too. What Pokemon do you absolutely hate is Bronzor. It was like a meme because it was around a few seasons ago. Bronzor, you couldn't go 2 feet without tripping over one. And ever since, I've hated him. Like, I shouldn't hate him as much now because he's not around as much, but I still just don't like him, you know? He gives me a bad taste in my mouth. Hey, thanks, Hannah. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. 8 of us going in. I'm going to polish off the rest of this Gatorade because it's hitting pretty hard right now. Always one person not readied up. Dude, this is crazy. Going back to like even Go Fest, it was every day, but ever since then, every raid I've done in my entire life, always one person not rated up. Who got banned? I don't know. No one here. Shiny Turkey Luck? Why Turkey Luck? Oh, dude, Legacy 100%. Man, Powerade is way better. Like way, way, way better. I agree. The only reason I have Gatorade right now is like the grocery store near me sells like 24 packs. So like they're like pretty cheap. But Powerade, man, I 100% agree. 10 times better. These are okay. Like when I'm grinding, I'm just, obviously exerting a lot of energy, walking around for hours. So it's good to have some kind of like electrolyte drink with me, but I would agree. Shiny luck for bro. Kay's taking no prisoners today. I like it. I puke if I drink Gatorade, really? It is pretty sugary, man. I will agree, Legacy. The Zero is okay, like it's definitely better. But the regular one, yeah, it's pretty sugary. All right, Mr. Bird. Someone's using Aggron. I respect it. I don't know why, but I never use my Aggron. 60% from Legacy. Let's go. All right, man. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny bird luck. Looking for a... Actually, it'll be boosted right now, so 27.59. We got... 26.82. Nick with minus 69%. Thanks a lot, man. Nick's being a real friend right now. And here we go. The Golden Birdo before raid hour. Come on. Just kidding. A big JK. Yo, Kenneth. Good to see you, man. It's going good. How's your day been? 6-year-old loves blue Powerade. Oh, yeah. I mean, it just makes you feel better, Kay. I totally agree. That's my number one favorite as well. Blue Powerade for the win. If you give me Gatorade, I won't take it. That's crazy. You know what's funny? Like, I've had so many people argue with me in the past, being like, yo, Gatorade and Power, they're the same. But they're really not. Like, in taste and, like, sugar and all kinds of stuff, man. So it's good to have some people agree with me, because I've had so many people be like, yo, bro, it's just a sports drink, man. They're all the same. Like, nah, they're definitely not. Oh, nice. Critton got the shiny. Beautiful. An IV that only a mother could love, but I mean, still. We take them shinies. Too much sugar in Gatorade, yeah. 100% agree. There's another Birdo that's potentially a Golden Birdo over that way, but we have some time until that raid expires, so I'm gonna keep like going like my G-Bird loop and stuff. We'll get him on the way back, because I kind of want to get away from all the cars here, man. This area is like crazy hectic for traffic, with the Varooms going by in the background. Yo, Cheddar G's, what up? Says, just subbed. Gatorade is better than Powerade. Oh my god. We have a Gatorade lover in the house. Thank you for the sub, man. I do appreciate that. See what our egg ethos are at? Dude, seeing a big egg like a 10 in a super or a regular incubator, it just is harsh on your eyeballs. It just looks wrong, doesn't it? Like, doesn't that look like that's not supposed to be there? I don't know. Body armor is the best for hydration. There's so many different kinds, man. You know which one that I didn't really love that a lot of people like is that Prime one, the Paul brother one. Forget which one makes it. One of them, anyways. I wasn't a huge fan. I know it's super popular, but made me feel kind of weird after drinking that. Meryl. That is not a seafoam, Meryl. Okay. What do you have for us? You and your pink hair. These waters are treacherous. Well, I don't want to get wet right now. Prime is disgusting. Prime is nasty. I'm not the only one then. I was going to say, I had one day and I felt like not great after having it. I could see why some people would like it, I guess, but it's not for me. Prime is the best, as Hannah? Okay, trying to click the other guy there. Wabafet. Ever since Kristen pointed this out to me, I can't unsee it, but he looks like he has to pee, doesn't he? Look at his eyeballs. He's like, oh, please pull over. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Bonk him on the head. Phone's broken, can't play Pokemon Go? Any tips for when I play again? Dude, just catch everything you see, man. Simple tip, but that's how I've accumulated like 60 million dust and good XP and everything. Just catch everything. Random hundos out there in the wild. And you never know unless you catch them. You see Niantic's response? Yeah. Unclear, though, as to what we're actually going to get. If it's 1-for-1 encounters, I am going to be having a great day, but I don't think they're going to give me 100 encounters for the Palkias and Dialgas. How do I check for hundos? Go to your search bar and hit 4-star. Like this. Click that 4 and a star. It'll show you all your 100% IV Pokemon. All your cool guys. Chimeko. Some game lag. I'll try not to get run over in this area. This area is like traffic central. Lopunny's a boosted shiny, but didn't do it for us today. They're always so vague, yeah. Man, I don't know. I don't want to be one of those people that is always like trash talking Niantic and stuff, but like they just don't really care. It seems like they just put in minimal work to like make sure the game is still kind of functional. And as long as they're selling passes, they don't care. What's up, Axolotl? How are we doing today? What about you? Crashed out of 3 raids before, support wouldn't help. Yeah, man, honestly, quick, I've had the same thing. When stuff like that happens to me, it's on stream, right? Like I have like video proof and I send them and they're just like, no, it looks like the raid completed as normal. I'm like, man, hundreds of people saw this. Like it's not really up for debate. So their support, well, sometimes they can be good. Other times they just don't care. It's very hit and miss. Dang, Tiger. Yeah, thanks for hopping in, man. At least it wasn't a hundo. If the hundo ran, then it would be cause for tears. Okay, we're across from the KFC. When I cross the road here, there's a bird spot. See if we can get ourselves a flamin' hot Moltres. Prime drinks are vile. Raid was completed as normal. Yeah, dude, exactly. I've sent them literally like stream footage of it happening, and they're just like, no, it looks like you got your raid in. Like, well, it looks like you guys need some new eyeballs. Drifloon. Yeah, Axolotl, we were just talking about that. It's unclear, though, how it's actually going to work. Because we don't know if it's like 1-for-1 encounters. I don't think it is. If so, we're going to have the craziest stream ever. If they gave us 1-for-1 encounters, I would have 103 checks for Palkia and Dialga. That would be crazy. I would probably just stream at home with the new setup and just spam those out. That would be so fun. But we're not gonna have that many, I don't think. Get an Electrike, okay. Wow, that's what they told you, Illusion? Dude, that's kind of exactly what I expected. Their support is so out of line, man. Home screen, yeah, exactly, in checks, Axolotl. Just sit in a chair and get some shinies. Here we go, 12K going in, shiny still landed. Why with the panda bears all the time, man? You want an 850 for that, so that thing's terrible. You'd run into Pokeballs? I have a stop at home. Maybe not. How many times have you fought Giovanni? Only once. I have another Rocket Radar, super, but I'm not going to fight this Giratina twice. I only want the one. If it was the Origin Giratina, I might do it twice. Because I'm more of a raid attacking type of guy, but I don't think I'll do another one for the Altered. Also, for those that missed it, Kristen got the hundo, the Shadow Hundo Altered Tina, which is like so sick. Such a cool one to have. How are you catching stuff and running away? So, Cheddar, what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray with one finger like that, throw the ball with the other, then hit run. So it's called the quick catch, but that's what I'm doing. It's all one motion. One finger slides, one throws. And as soon as I hit the Pokemon like that, I can hit run. Takes a little bit of coordination, but give it a go, man. I don't have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth then. It's so much more useful. Okay, we're close to G-Bird Avenue. Long-term fans of the channel would know. This is a golden spot for birds in the past. Still talking about Prime, it's horrible? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan. I don't want them to sue me or anything, but I can't say that it's the drink for me. What's up, Pokemon bros? Hey, what's up, Richard? Mr. Richard, how you doing? Lillipup. I guess we'll keep this for now. Not loving the purified shadow Pokemon for a TM. That's kind of ridiculous. Is Giratina worth a Rocket Radar? I think so. I wouldn't spend multiple if you have it. Like I wouldn't get like a bunch of them, but I think it's a pretty cool mon to have. Yeah, more so of a PvP Pokemon though, I will say. Got Dusky Duskull, Kabonk. I'm gonna see what these grunts are. Let me turn the Go Plus off for a sec so I can hand spin these. Yeah, so Richard, it's pretty good in the Great League and the Ultra League. I was just saying before, it's more of a PvP Pokemon. So I would use it for that. Oh my god, man. Dude, I can't wait to turn here. This traffic is like giving me some anxiety about things. Power up 5 times, no. Boufalons are common near me. Should I keep them or transfer? If you're in a place that has them, it's your regional, it means. So you can probably transfer the bad ones. So for me, I don't have Bouffalon in my area. I do have them from like events and stuff, right? This one's kind of cool. I caught that one in New York. So that was kind of cool. I kept him, but I had the shiny one and stuff too. But yeah, they don't spawn for me. So if they're common for you, you don't have to hang on to all of them. Once rock and roll, sick, we'll keep that. Well, we got a shiny Machop. That's also far. Haven't seen any birds yet. We got a lot of incense left to go. Leak Duck over here, letting us know some info. I don't know why, I just love Farfetch'd. Like, I know he's not useful, but I don't care. And also, I do have the Kanto one that I got from Godsley. So we traded. He gave me this guy, the shiny Kanto one, which is a APAC regional, and I gave him the shiny Pachirisu. Pretty sick trade. Got a Wingle. But yeah, coming up on a few good bird spots. Even like the tail end of the city's pretty good. And there is a Ho-Oh raid there as well, which we'll stop and do. This gives us, not sure why that's in there, but the Swablu. Got the doggos. What moveset for Giratina? I think it actually does learn a legacy move, but I don't know if you'd want to use it on that. So probably just, I guess, Shadow Claw and either Ancient Power or I think Shadow Sneak, I think is the move. I'm not actually too sure with the altered. I know it learns Dragon Claw too, which is kind of a spammy bait move. Okay, come on. This crossing right here is usually pretty good for a big spawn or birds. Man, please. And it's a Murkrow. Great, that's neither. That's not a big spawn. I guess it's technically a bird, but not the right bird we're looking for. Typhlosions and Raid? Must be, oh yeah, it's a 3-star. I didn't even know that. Okay, it's kind of cool, I guess. We're gonna go do that Ho-Oh. I'm just trying to loop up our regular bird route because we have some time to get there. Send 29 comments. Next time I catch a Machop, I know where the Machops are. There's actually a nest in the bird park, so we'll catch some soon. Chat phone is bugging today. Keep scrolling to the top. That is a no. Come on, please give us a bird. There's a few really nice spots we're going to check. So I'm not giving up, and we still have an hour and a half on the daily until raid hour. But it is kind of crazy that we haven't seen a bird yet today. Yeah, there we go. Legacy's got you covered with the moveset. It's pretty tanky. Like, that's the good thing about the altered form. It's pretty tanky. That's why I think it's a little mainly preferred for PvP. And also, too, it has a lower top CP than the origin form does. It's ranked that high, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Definitely a cool pick either way. When the shiny Shadow comes out for the Tina, it's going to be sweet. But that'll likely be in like a year or two from now for one of these raid weekends. Yeah, Legacy. I think that the Origin one would be probably pretty good in Master. Actually, I don't even know. I never used mine. I do have the Hundo Max and stuff, but I never used it in Master. Weird that I'm seeing Helioptile here. I'm seeing a couple of these throughout the city. The tiny Cosmog? That's probably pretty rare to have. Double XS and the Cosmog is... I know we don't have showcases for tinies, but it's still cool. Trying to cross the road. So the bird spot that I want to go to is right before this stop on the other side of the road. But there's all kinds of traffic here, man. I might just Frogger it and run across. Oh yeah, I think we can. It's Lunala now. Dude, now that Lunala and Solgaleo came to raids, I wish I could go back and not have evolved my Cosmogs. They're not useful, obviously, as is, but they're like kind of rare to have. You only got so many checks at them. What's up, Gus? How we doing today? Let's check for hundos one more time. No hundos or nundos, very rude. We gotta be kind of close to the 60 mil dust though. Yeah, I'm coming up on 25K short. A sucker for a tiny shiny, yeah, okay, they're pretty cool. Even the double XLs are pretty nice as well. Depends what it is. If it's already like a tiny Pokemon, it's much nicer to have it as a double XS. You ran cool? Wait, what do you mean? Got the young goose, not the old goose. But yeah, for double XS and shiny, I don't have too many. Like for having 4,000 shinies in my account, or 4,500 or whatever, don't have too many. Like they're definitely not very common. This guy is sick. Cause like he's already a small guy, right? I love him quite a bit. This is really cool too. It's almost a tiny Shundo off of a random trade. Absol? Tiny shiny Wimpod. Yeah, I have one of those two Neg. It's a cool one. That's from that big and small event. Man, I don't know what it was called. It was pretty much boosted on finding things that were tiny and tinies and bigs. Shiny Poniard loves me. Took me forever to get that. I remember getting that as a dex entry on stream and people were like, yo, how do you only have that now? Wasn't even that long ago. Whatever event it was kind of boosted for. Hey, what's up, Olivia? Tiny shiny Heatran, that one's cool, yeah. That was actually, I was 0 for like 65 rating the Heatran, and the first week I was a tiny shiny. Porygon one for Critten. I love Porygon. I know people hate on him, but I love him. Okay, that's gonna give us our super if we want it. Not gonna fight Giovanni again, we'll leave that, but we got our super. We gotta find one more Kecleon too. I should be checking photo discs. Sounds good, Oli. Oh, yo, dragon, hold on. Let's get one more daily incense spawn. We're gonna fight that. Give us a bird, come on. That is a bunny, which we'll check quick. It's a no. Okay, let's do this. These are super tough to find. I'm not even sure if you can find the dragon grunt as a male. Does anyone know that? I don't know if I've ever seen one. Dratini, beautiful. Okay, man. Any slow bros around? I don't know, I'll check. I'll check in a minute, but what's up, Easy Yo? Should I evolve my Dynamaxes and Shadows? Depends what it is. So if it's useful as a evolve form, then yeah. Only female, says Chris, and that's what I thought. And in the back is the Dragonito. I feel a sneeze coming on. I've had to sneeze for like the last hour and a half and it's just not come through. It's a very odd feeling. There we go. Finally it's gone. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for a pink noodle. This would be sick to get. I do have one of these in my account from when I think Cliff had this way back, but not an easy one to get. Thank you for the bless yous. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. Not shiny, 331. I forget what's good for weather boosted on these. Inserts nose pass. Yeah, we need the nose pass emoji back just for that. Man, the big nose does not like the big toes. How do I get good at Pokemon Go, says Fernando? Just keep playing, man. Honestly, just the more you play, the better stuff you get. And he is terrible. Absolutely atrocious. IVs only a mother could love, but let's grab these glorious components. Shiny Tapu Bulu. All the Tapus have good shinies. I just don't love them as Mons. I don't know why. They haven't won me over. Great shinies, like I said. I can't deny that, but I don't love the Tapus. I don't love the Reggies really either. Okay, so we got the bird up that way. Wait and cross here when we can. Looks like the light's changing now. And there's actually a bird spawn up here. That bird that despawned on me, it's in one of my shorts where like we had a bird despawn, was over by this gym. So hopefully we can find a replacement bird. Should I start catching everything I see? I would. Why not, man? Oh my God. Dude, I feel like I have to sneeze again. We usually sneeze once per stream. I don't know why, but it's just an odd feeling having to sneeze. Not good. Okay, there we go. There we go. Kabonk. sir. Yeah, my favorite axolotl, I know. Dude, what's going on? I feel like I have to sneeze again. Just gonna have a full sneezing stream today. Walk by some pollen or something. Onyx. Pick it back. When's your calm day? When can you be shiny? Good time to get into Pogo? I think so. The game has so many fun things to do right now. I definitely think it's a good time to be playing the game. Do you know, I've been trying to chase this hundo my entire life, man. Done so many trades, always try to catch us at events and stuff. Just never happened for me. Getting a blue ball, and he is. Wow, terrible. Absolutely atrocious. That's a cool spawn. Can't say I've seen too many of those. What about you? Okay, coming up on this raid. Dude, that's so weird. It's like full allergies mode back there. I feel like my eyes are like crying from that. Haven't done a Timbits run in forever? Oh my god, I know. Don't even get me started. I feel like that's like a winter food though. You know, like some things just like hit differently in the winter. I feel like Timbits are definitely up there for that. What's up, LH? See if I can scamper across the road after this 5K egg that gives us a stupid looking fish. Okay, great. Love that for whatever reason. A little chonk. And let's hop in here. All right. Raid hour is still coming up, by the way. Don't forget, we're just doing a couple early raids because why not? Cake is an all year round food. Cake has to be made properly, I feel like. When you get a good cake, there's nothing like it. But like the dry in the middle ones, nah, not for me. Okay, 2 of us in here so far. What's up, Zero? Is there a way to reverse transfers? No, there's not, so be careful. I've made some big mistakes in the past. Are you in a car? No, I'm outside. I'm standing near cars and stuff, but we are outside. Also, like, super old school van there, I just noticed. It's like something that Uncle Buck would drive. Spam some more invititos. All right, let's go. I'm excited for raid hour, by the way. Get some rare candies and stuff, and if you didn't know, Ho is my favorite legendary of all time. Accidentally transferred a Hundo Finian? Yeah, dang. This is what I drive, says FaZe, one of those vans? Just NX, what's up, man? Hey, Mario in the house, how you doing? Got Mr. Mario here, how's your day going? I think you're right, Nick. Yeah, it looks to be a Chevy. But yeah, it's gotta be pretty old. It's gotta be, I don't know, maybe 70s? I feel like cakes in North America are just too sweet. I hate it, says Sergio. I mean, I don't know. I do agree. Too sweet to a point's not good, but we definitely have some sweet stuff over here. Hey, Queen Dommy, good to see you with the 7. Says, hi, BT. Hope you're doing great. Stopping in to ask if you're going to be at the City Safari in Vancouver. If so, I got to give you some Gyarados cards. I will be there. So it'll be awesome to meet you and stuff. But thank you very much for the 7. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Queen Dommy. Lovely to see you. But yeah, I'll definitely be there. And you don't have to do that. I mean, I feel bad you bringing me something, but you do know that I am a lover of Gyarados. So I'd appreciate that. But yeah, good to see you. Thank you for the kind dono. Mario says, I'm good. How are you? Did you hydrate? I did. I just chugged a Gatorade. We did. We remembered to drink 1 so far. I have 2 other ones with me, though. Yo, what's up, DH? Awesome shiny luck. I'm a TCG collector, so... Oh, okay, awesome. I've collected my entire life, too. Mainly older. I kind of stopped when Scarlet and Violet came around, but collected, like, from base set on, pretty much. But, yeah, thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate that. Very kind thing to do. Remembering that I do love the Garys. You know what's crazy? I was looking at some Gary cards. One of the ones that was, like, kind of expensive a few years ago was the Gold Star Gary from, I forget what, I want to say, like, 2007. And it was, like, $400 back then. Dude, I looked again, and it's 10. It's, like, $3,000 now. I'm like, I probably should have bought that if I was ever going to get that. Some of the old stuff, man, is just, like, absurd. It just went from being kind of expensive to just not affordable anymore. There's some okay stuff, mainly sealed stuff for modern, but there's some stuff on my Instagram if you want to check it out, just like some sealed packs and boxes and stuff. I don't post too much stuff there, but now and again I do. What's up, Lynx? Yeah, we have raid hour in an hour and 20 minutes. So if I find another one before then I can get you, but otherwise, yeah, we'll have a ton of them going on at 6. And here we go, shiny. Not shiny. Faces, do you have a dog? I do. I have a lovely border collie named Abby. Axolotl said, oh yeah, we got the PSA 10 Moonbryon from Evolving Skies. You know what's hilarious? That card, people were chirping me when Evolving Skies came out because I bought it off this girl that pulled it. And she's like, trade me a booster box for it. And people were like, yo, bro, you're paying full price. Like, you're getting ripped off. That was like the best buy that I've made in my entire life. My God, Nightbot's taking out the wrong people. Okay, let's get back to our daily incense. Gonna go back to the bird park, I think. That makes the most sense. But yeah, we still have another hour and 20 minutes until raid hour commences. I'll keep an eye on what that hatched into as well. Shadow Absol will be sick. DH says, me, invite me please. You must be behind in the raid, or not in the raid, in the stream. There's nothing we're in right now. So whenever you hear this, go to live, because we're already done that raid. Looking forward to the compensation for raid day. I mean, if it's what I think it is, then yeah. I did 103 raids, so I don't think they're gonna give me 103 checks back, but if I get some shinies, it'll be a win. Also, we got Pelipper, the big mouth. He's swallowing some Barraskewdas. What about you? Still 0 birdos on the day. I mean, Pelipper doesn't count. He's technically a bird, but he's not the right bird. Got a Giratina from the Geo. Trying to get a Slowbro to Shundo with a bottle cap. What's the best to do the 40 raid? I mean, I don't know, man. It depends on what you like. I mean, I always try to do legendary raids to get the best rewards and stuff from them, and they're technically the most useful in the game, but whatever you want to do it on. If you just want to get them done easy, you could just do 1-star raids as well. 1 check for every 10 raids. So I'll get 10 checks then. Wonder if they're guaranteed shiny. That'd be like, 'cause they kind of worded it weird. If we get 10 shinies, that'd be pretty sick. A half decent shot at maybe getting a Shundo, you never know. I like birds, me too. Dude, our bird collection is getting pretty wild. We have 23 birds. All the different shinies and unshinies, but the main things I'm looking for is a level 1 Zapdos now, or of course shinies of any of the other birdos too. Hundo for the Ho? You're looking for a 2759 boosted, or a 2207 non-boosted. How many shinies do I have? About 4,500. 4,400, I guess. I misspoke. We're gonna head back to the bird park one more time. We'll do another loop over there, because we didn't get anything in the city. I think though we'll deduct the shiny you got from the encounters. I don't know. I mean, I got 1 shiny out of 103 raids. Dude, we did 103 in the 103rd raid, finally shine. So I kind of hope they don't punish my research checks with that, but I don't know, maybe. Galar Moltres is good for, oh yeah, actually the one that I got recently, this one's not too bad looking. It's not the best PvP IVs, but it's pretty cool. And then of course, we chose to bottle cap this, just because I love the birds. It's so cool. Having the Shundo multi. How many steps a day? Whoa, don't want to use that. Depends. I mean, typically I do between 20 and 30 kilometers, depending on like the day and the event. Dreepy. So yeah, we walk quite a bit. Most weeks my recap is between 125K in the week to like 160. Ever transfer shiny? Sometimes. Jonathan says, I've been slacking. With what? That's okay. A decent Dreep. No shiny on the Meowth. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's get up, Tigers. As I wait to cross the road here anyways. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the bird park. I feel like that's where we're gonna see our bird of the day. Oh yeah, dude, so J-Res, for some reason, certain channels have @ tags, and I hate it. It's so annoying. Good to see you though, man. Hopefully you've been well. So the bird park's at like the end of this water laneway here, for those that don't know. But all along the pier, I've seen lots of birds, caught lots of birds there too. 83% from Jan. What up, Jan? Just can't stay, just wish you some shiny luck. Okay, I appreciate it. I know it's pretty late for you. Whoa, it's a weird bug on me. It's like a bug that's like right on my chest. I was like, I don't think I have a black thing on my shirt. I didn't. It's the bug that's hitchhiking on me. He looks like he'd be the type of bug that would bite, so good thing we caught him before he got a piece of us. See if I can scamper across the road this way without being hit by a car. Yo, what? Gigalith? Not a bird. That's a pretty sick daily incense spawn, though. This shiny's sick. So this can't shine in the wild. Doesn't have a mega in the game, but I don't know if I found too many of these in the wild ever before. Going overseas for a couple days. My brain's just fried. Where'd you go? Or where are you gonna go? Did you already go, or you just got back? Mr. Lunatone. Let's check what the grunts are too, in case we get anything spicy. Some stuff and some things. We'll pass, and the waters are treacherous. What about you? Good, sir? Super bug, okay. Garlic says behind you. Are you stream sniping me right now? You guys are just gonna hear me hit the floor, and Garlic's gonna be like, so, how's it going? Let's see, what do you have? Scythe? Oh, you do? Okay. One of my biggest chases right now is Shiny Shadow Scyther. I know it's been in the game for ages, but I cannot get my hands on it, so happy to see this guy. I don't see where she is. Maybe she's at the light or something. Oh, I see her now. There we go. Yeah, the profile picture is is a still from a disappointed moment of the stream the other day. Hey, what's up, Davey? I don't know. I'll look. If I see any, I gotcha. Davey's just hunting the giraffes. The only person in the world that likes giraffe rig. Paris Friday, told my girl we're a couple months too late. Nice, man. That's awesome. Got the waviest Davey in town. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Does this thing shine? If they give me Carablast, I might just dive in the water here. I might just like download Clash of Clans and retire from this game. They love to give me Shelmet and Carablast from these encounters, and I hate it. We get the farm down? Nice. All right, man, drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. These are 1 in 64, but it's been a huge pain to try to get this thing. And here we go, shiny. Well, frick, it's a 964. Yeah, I mean, we showed him who's boss, Mario, but he didn't give us the shiny. Town Hall. Wait, Town Hall. Waffle Man animations. I'm just picturing like a ton of waffles drawn in a crispy manner. VT clashes. Okay, and yeah, he's pretty stonky. No harm, no foul, I guess. We'll see what Garlic has to say. She's waiting at a light that's going to take 1,000 years, I think. I've lost track of where she is. She's going the other way. Okay, never mind. I don't think she's trying to join us. I think she's just doing her own thing. We're going to continue. Yeah, it was from Kristen Davey. Kristen dropped a nifty gifty. And it picked you. YouTube was like, you know what? We're going to go with Davey today. So, Toddle. How did it go with Pelican and Dialga? Not good, man. 103 raids, got 1 shiny. On the 103rd raid, I got a shiny. Going to the library, gotcha. Like Reset, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. If you're new, drop a sub to the channel. We're trying to hit 50K. That's our ultimate goal. So if you could do me a favor, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, Corrupted, we've been talking about that a little bit. It sounds like it's a few weeks away, though. Sounds like we're not going to get it for a little while. Oh yeah, boom, no worries, man. If you're looking for like raids and stuff, raid hour's coming up in an hour, so I'll be doing a ton of them. Wimpodius Maximus. Davey looking for his giraffes. I got no giraffes around right now, Davey. There's this one, though, that could be. So I'll tell you what I'll do, Davey, just because I like you. I think that you're a handsome lad. We'll send you one of these. And hopefully it hatches into a giraffe for you. You're the only one I know that wants that. Got the Abra. What about you? It's always hilarious when I'm like talking nonsense in the stream and people that are just like wildly walking by hear what I'm saying. They're like, who's a handsome lad? What about the giraffe? Low punny again. Hockey's been pretty good, man. Having a chill day. We're still looking for birds, but yeah, raid hour coming up in an hour. We'll be doing all raids then. Got the purifiable hundo today. Cool. Okay, I know you want that shadow hundo. The good thing is, Davies, it'll come to grunts likely, right? It'll probably be in the psychic grunt after this raid rotation. Or at least soon. Starly. So much sun on my screen. I'm throwing some terrible throws, but as long as we hit them, I just want their dust. It's an Arlo. Let me see what else is around here. I'd rather do Cliff or Sierra, but I will do Arlo if I have to. Let me see. There's one, okay, let's see what that is. One way down there. Yeah, Nightbot needs to get a timeout for spamming, man. Nightbot's getting too big for his britches over there. Will we get a bird today? What do you guys think? We got another hour of the daily incense to hunt. So I am going to do whatever raids I come across. Hopefully we find some, but mainly looking for some birdos, and I guess the leaders. This could be a Ditopotamus. He was not, okay. Anorith again. That shiny whale looks nice. Wait, which one is it in here? Where do you see a shiny whale at? Lynx, I'm happy to have it in the game. I mean, like, they don't often give us new mons that can be shiny right out the hop, so I'm kind of down for Dondozo. I think he's a funny design. I like all the fish Pokemon. Oh, Davey, that one. Yeah, Dondozo, okay. Is he a whale? I thought he was like a catfish. I don't know. Sounds good, Hockey. Thanks for popping in, man. It's a wild Boltund there. Cool for the XLs, I guess. Still kind of tough to get the XLs for this guy. Not that it's good for anything at all. Random Piplup here, too. Just recently completed that shiny family. It took me ages to finally get the shiny Empoleon, even though it had a calm day. I wasn't playing back then. Yeah, I was surprised when you two picked that, Davey. They finally got one right. But yeah, we'll do another 2 laps of the bird park, and then that should be around time the raid hour will be starting. Shiny? Not shiny. Piplup, why? I think he's cool. I have a lot of the shinies that have the costume, but they can't evolve. They were boosted for like the last, what event was that? Something in the winter, right? This Piplup. Let's go here, go to the shinies. That one with the hat. That one's named Reese. That's awesome. What's Magmar doing in the water? He's got to get clean, man. Just like everyone else, right? He has to get clean. Haven't seen any slow bros. Easy go. We just had a look at what's around. Reese says, hey, this guy, dude, I see so many of this thing. I'm really not a fan, I have to say, for a lot of reasons. Guess good for XLs. Shiny Duskull today. It's pretty cool. I like the Dusky. Waiting for my name on a shiny Wiglet, says Reese. Dude, I'm just waiting to get one. I can't believe we failed that event. Went to the beach the one day for hours and hours. It's one for Axolotl right there. Just saying I haven't seen the Johto Wooper for a while. From Germany. What's up, man? But yeah, it says there should be another, I think at the end here. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully that's Sierra or Cliff. If it's Arlo again, I might just do it regardless. But I don't want the Chikorita the most out of all of them. Dancing is so fire. I just don't like the design of them on. I'm just not a huge fan. All the Gen 9 stuff, there's a few Gen 9s that I like, but overall I think it's kind of a weak gen. The Scarlet and Violet games are sick, but I don't like the actual Mons as much. Yeah, what's up, Skitty? It is going good, having some fun. Looking for some birds, and then we're gonna do a raid hour for other birds. It's a bird smashing type of day. Reap the sheep. This is the last cast form that I need. I do have the snowy one because obviously I live in Canada. We get it quite often, but don't have that one. I don't know how that one's evaded me for so long. It's Arlo as well. Okay, it's meant to be then. We'll take down Arlo, I suppose. Lechonk is the best in Paldea. It's up there for me too. Lechonk, Frigibax, like Citadel, like there's some that are okay, right? But some of them are just whack, in my opinion. Close to 11 p.m. Need to go to sleep soon. Yeah, no worries, man. I know it's late for some of you guys, so if you got to go, I understand. Lost interest in Gen 4 to 5 back in the day. Yeah, Tyler, I feel like I was the same. I was a Gen 1 type of guy, right? And then around actually Gen 3 for me, just because like the age I was and stuff, I kind of got out of it. And then obviously it's a huge part of my life now. Let's get one more spawn, then I'll do the Arlo. Just so I can chill like in the shade over here. Random Fletchy. Haven't seen the Shadow Fletchy Grunt yet. That's one of the new ones. I want the Shadow Talonflame. Not sure how I haven't seen that. I know you're looking for the Fire Grunt, obviously, but all the Fire Grunts I've seen are still at Daramaka. Okay, Snubblecott. We waited all that time for a Squovit, so yeah, not worth the wait. All right, Arlo, what do you got? What do you have for us today? Let's bring in some healed Mons, probably a good idea. I feel like because I don't want this one the most, this is probably the one I'm going to get first. Still a sick looking shiny. I don't know if I'd evolve it or not. If we get the Shadow Shiny of this, I might keep it as a Chikorita. Oh yeah, you might be right. I'm thinking Talonflame, right? It is normal flying. So I got to be looking at probably the Flying Grunt then, right? Shiny Mega Rayquaza is a fan favorite for everyone. The Steelix in the middle. I guess I won't power this one up because they always use 2 shields. Looks like they dragged even more stuff into my bird park. I was showing you guys all like those white tents a few hours ago when we started. There's like a lot more of them. such a weird thing to be anxious about. I'm like, these guys are having a party in my bird park. Need to keep that place clean for bird hunting. But yeah, you're right. We gotta find the Flying Grunt. I don't think the female one can have it though, right? It'd be the male one because the female we've been checking has Tailo. I wonder if the normal Grunt would have it. Haven't done too many of those. So intense. Oh my God. Tiger. I don't know what they're doing there. It looks like there's like a company that's setting up the tents and like bringing in like food carts and speakers. Got the big honker behind me. All right, we get farm down. Let's bring in Mr. Lucario, I guess. Tigers that I had to. We doing the 12K eggs? Yeah, I've been doing them here and there. We hatched like 6 or 7 of them today. No shinies to land it just yet. You need the female Grunt, really, Kristen? So I just had bad luck with, oh my God, I didn't shield that and I probably should have. I was gonna say, I just had bad luck finding the Talos then, I guess. Okay, not the prettiest way to bring down Arlo, but we did. Here we go, drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. We're looking for a 210, I think, right? Pretty sure 210 non-boosted for this guy. Get ourselves a 12K egg. And here we go. Not shiny. Ooh, a 202. How decent or not decent is a 202? And he doesn't catch. Having starters be shadows is annoying just for the catch rate. Hundo so far, not today. We got 3 10s going in. Number 1. Oh, the Toxel would have been sick. Number 2, what are you? Oh, dude, let's go. Yo, no way, shiny Toxel. Number 3, what do we got? Yo, that's sick. You want a 415? Yo, shiny Toxel? No way. That is so freaking sick, man. Let me check for birds here quick. No way. I can't even believe that. I've been saying how I love the 10K eggs just because they have a lot of cool stuff. A few weeks ago, we hatched the shiny Larvesta. Shiny Toxel? Yo, that's so sick. I can't even believe that. Wow, all right. All right, man. Huge, says Tyler. I've been saying don't sleep on the 10Ks. Like, they usually give you nothing. But, like, look at the egg pool. Even the stuff that you don't want, Larvitar and Poniard, still pretty sick. Toxel we just got. Lappy's in here now. Charcadet Fridgebacks. Like, some pretty sick shinies in the 10Ks. Yo, I'm pumped, man. Skitty says you spoke that into existence on the first one. That was nuts. I was kind of annoyed when I saw the 10Ks were hatching too. I was like, ah, man, like I'm gonna miss a bird spawn or something. Wow, hatch of the day. Adrian says 60 million Stardust. We do be stacking the dust. We broke 60 million again. I think this is like the highest dust I've ever had in my life. And 2, I'm not one of these people who like doesn't max things out. We max things all the time. If you're wondering like, oh yeah, you know, I could save up dust too, but I power things up. So do we. Just not able to get enough good stuff to even power up lately. Like, I try to just max out hundos and quality shinies and things, but man, I'm pumped. Yeah, thanks, Kenneth. That was so cool. I can't even really believe that. How many components do I have? 2. Just for time's sake, not time's sake, but I want to scan this area. I'm going to buy a rocket radar before I spin. Another 10K. Let's do it again, man. Let's do it again. Come on. Oh my God. That one's pretty decent. Just having a Toxel party here, man. Wow. All right, any leaders? There's 2. The one behind is still showing. That's the one we just did, though. I quick caught, so it stayed, but okay, awesome. What do you think about raid day? The one that we just did or the raid weekend coming up? Toxel's the best baby. The shiny's sick. Like, I hatched 400 eggs at Wild Area to get 1. Like, that was like when they were hatching out of almost every egg. So not an easy one to come by. I think that they're boosted. I think everything in the eggs for the baby should be boosted, but ain't no party like a Toxel party. I'm gonna grab another one of these. I can't help myself. I'm feeling lucky all of a sudden. The next raid day coming up, well, it's raid weekend for Shadow Giratina this weekend. I'm gonna be streaming the early raids from New Zealand and stuff on Friday night. And then I'll be like hosting the raids on Saturday and Sunday when they're live in my time zone. So I'm gonna have like 3 different raid day streams for those. That could be a Didapodimus. Moment of truth, he was not. So sick, man. Excited for Don Dozo, says Skinny. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. I guess they have to start dropping some more Gen 9s, right? They got to give us some new stuff. So I'm down for that. We're going to get these, because I have 2 12s right now, but there's 2 more leaders, so I'll get 4 eggs, I guess. We'll throw those in, have like a small batch of the 12ers, so we can keep our hatch luck going. Honestly, if I was going to say, like, if you told me you're going to get a lucky hatch today, I would have been like, oh yeah, Salandit. Not a 10K Toxel, man. That was so sick. Mindful is not a Shinefu. The IVs on it wasn't super good. It's okay. I mean, more importantly now, I can lucky trade these. Like, I only had 1 in my account. I was kind of keeping it. But I think I will lucky reroll one of those at some point now. Yeah, Davey, we saw that. I want to see how they actually roll it out, though. Like, some speculation it'll be like 1 check for every 10 raids you did or something. Which is okay. Hatched a hundo on your alt account for the Toxel? That's a sick hundo. You know what's crazy? I'm like freaking out about hatching that shiny, right? When I met Antonio in New York, he has a double XL Shundo Toxel. So a double XL Shundo he hatched. I actually have a photo of it on my phone. I was like losing my mind when he showed me that. Okay, it's Arlo we have here. Why are you looking for a hippo? A hippo? What do you mean? Which hippo do you mean? Got a Janky in the water, playing in the water here. But yeah, we'll take down the Arlo, and there should be another one unless we already did this. Looks like no other ones around the park, so yeah, we'll do these two. Let me get one more daily. Actually, it's a Quaxley, so. All right, well, let's heal up our Mons, go back in. Finding so many Arlos right now, which I mean, whatever. They all give you eggs and stuff. Yeah, I missed the thing with the hippo. I mean, I actually do need the shiny hippo, Hippotis or whatever their name is, but I don't think I mentioned that today, did I? Fan is back working, yeah. So my phone's gonna work a little bit better. I think it was the cable. I adjusted a few things with it, and I think the cable was sitting there too loose. Like when I'm quick catching and stuff, I think it was jostling that around. No shiny Solandit yet. We got a shiny Toxel today, which is insane. I still can't believe we hatched that. Let's burn the shields. Steelix is such an annoying mon. It's spammy and it's tanky. I know they got to make the leaders hard, which they're not necessarily hard. It's just time consuming. When you catch a goldfish, oh, we're looking for a Ditto. Yeah, so because Goldeen can disguise as Ditto. Yeah, so I said Dittopotamus, just like as a silly name. That's what you mean. I was like, I didn't think I said hippo. That would be why. Okay, we'll shield this one up. And I think in the back is usually the Caesar, right? Can we farm down? We cannot. Okay, that's annoying. What's up, Brayden? Hopefully this one shines. Either way, we're going to get our hands on a couple more 12K eggs. And I feel like it might just be random luck, but the 12Ks I have hatched, majority of them do have Solandit in them. There just haven't been a shiny one yet, but seeing a lot of them. Adrian says Dittopotamus. It's funny, I was hanging out with Dan one day, and he's like, man, you say a lot of nonsense words. I just have like nicknames for every Pokemon. I didn't even know. When you said the hippo thing there, I didn't even know what I was talking about. Okay, we'll farm him down. Here we go. Looking for a 210, but drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. We just chucked an Arlo just before that shiny Toxel hatched. We got another one here. Recess from the Wingle to the wall. I got lots of Wingles around here. And shiny. Not shiny again. 204 though. Better, but not really. Never checked the IVs in that last one, did I? I think the eggs went to auto hatch. Yeah, it's okay. Wild Walreen? That's cool. Take that, I guess. Can't be shiny. The Guardy, the Caffeinia. Oh yeah, there's lots of silly names. There's no shortage of silly names for stuff. Oh, level 1 Lotad. Mudkip here as well. But yeah, we'll do 2 laps of Bird Park. We got a little over 50 minutes until raid hour commences, which I want to be back in the city for that, around all the gyms. Groudonius Maximus, the Skitty, there we go. Some good ones coming in. So you guys do listen. I thought I was talking to myself for most of these. A fish that's not a golden one. Yeah, do what Aaron says. It is free, it helps out. Okay, this one's the Sierra, which that's the first one of these we found, I think, all day, isn't it? I'll get one more daily incense spawn, then we'll take down Sierra. What are you saving the Master Ball for? I used one on a level 1 bird the other day, because I have 2 of the 3 level 1 birds. So maybe that? Okay, wait for our next spawn to come in. Which is Chimecho, it looks like. With the game struggling here. Yeah, it is, okay. Sweet, this is the one I want the most. Totodile is my favorite starter of all time. So this is the one that I would prefer. I mean, the Cyndaquil is probably the most useful, debatably. Brad says, what finger do you use when I'm streaming? I use thumbs, Brad, weird enough. Just because, like, there's like a big phone fan on the back. So I actually use like my left thumb to do the slide in the berry tray, my right thumb to throw. Depending though, like when I'm like playing leisurely, not streaming and stuff, I'll index finger a lot of them. This gonna shine? Dude, Richard, we're kind of due. I mean, like, I'm not at odds, but we've done dozens of liters now. I did a bunch of these off stream last night too, even. And I record all of them just in case, right? In case they shine, but no usable clips from that. Yeah, Tiger, if you want a quick catch with one hand, the easiest way I find is to use your index and middle finger. You kind of swipe them both at the same time. I can do it. I don't really do it when I'm streaming just for like, I don't know. For me, you got a picture I love. The chat phone on the other arm. So just to keep them close, if I use my thumbs, they're both kind of like in the same place. But yeah, at home, I mean, like one-handed quick catch if you're busy eating or something. It's kind of nice. I feel like they should just unlock the run button so that you can just throw normally and run. Why not? Like, there's already an exploit people are using. Just make it so we can just run, man. Yeah, Brad, people ask all the time if I'm left-handed, but I'm not. I'm right-handed. I just throw that way. One-handed is not as efficient as Skitty. Yeah, I mean, you can do it. It's just not ideal. And for doing it hundreds of times, I mean, if not thousands of times. But here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. Not shiny. 227. Be adding face cam? You can't on iPhone. It's not an option. My other stream setup, like at home, we did the other night, has one. But it's not an option you can do on iPhone. The only way you can do that is if you stream on Android, which I don't play on Android, but yeah, we have a face cam for the other setup. I'm not sure why. I mean, like, technology's come so far, but for some reason, when you're screen sharing on iPhone, there's no way to activate the front-facing camera. Which, I mean, is like, it's okay. It'd be kind of an awkward view anyways. It's like, you guys like looking at my nose while I'm looking down at my phone, so I don't know. It's all right. It is kind of weird you can't do that, though. Friday night stream making you look like a pro gamer. That was more just trolling people, man. That was kind of fun. I like when someone does something like sends me bad shiny luck, I can just look at them disappointed. You guys can see the face of disappointment. Was that 2 10 CP fish in a row? That's like crazy. Pretty nuts. Come on, let's get some birds. We're kind of on the tail end of our daily incense now. We got another 50-ish minutes to go. Cooling fan working today? Yep. I was saying before, I switched the cable. This one fits a bit more snug. I think that's what it needed. The new shiny YouTuber. I mean, I feel like everyone gets shinies, but I'll take that as a handle. For a shiny Galarian bird? Amazing. I love the Articuno. We got a Whirlipede. Tell me why, man. I don't want that one. If it was a giraffe, could send it to Davey. If it was an Absol, I would do it, but Whirlipede, I mean, it might have some play. It might be like actually decent to get the shadow of that, but I'm not going to do it. Yeah, we'll do these 2 laps and we'll do probably have enough time to go around G-Bird Avenue one more time again too. Nothing but a bug ache, says Reese. When's the last time you didn't encounter a bird? Actually, yesterday randomly, Richard. I mean, I've been seeing at least a bird a day, like every day for like a month, right? But yesterday was one of those random days we didn't get one. We haven't seen one yet today either. Not giving up though. Can't believe we have an hour daily incense. If you have roar time on Dialga, you can have an hour anytime you want it. But yeah, having the hour like as a standard today is very nice. Yeah, Skitty, I mean, if they would release if they'd turn on the shiny for those 3-star raids, I'd be down. Like, sure, that's great, but having them not be able to be shiny is a bit stinky. Ooh, there's an Apom. Man, I'm actually down for that. Let's incubate this small... Oh, man, I don't have enough supers. I'm going to have to buy supers. There's an Absol raid? Oh, that's the one in the city. I was like, why do I have an RSVP for Absol? Dave, you won't be happy. I kind of want to do both those. But the Absol we can get when we're back in the city. That just hatched now, which means it's live for 45 minutes. Like this one right here. Wherever it is in the RSVP. So we'll just do that when we go back. I'm gonna go do that APOM though now. I don't have that shiny shadow. But yeah, like Skinny said, they're second evos, that's why. I feel like if it's gonna be in raids, they should make it so they can just be shiny. I don't know. A little bit annoying. So the shiny shadow Whirlipede would probably look pretty sick. Get ourselves an Eevee. Do we have any decent boxes for inks right now? Hatchbox. It's kind of stinky actually. Explorer box. Same difference, right? Pretty much you're just trading eggs for. I guess we'll go with this one. That kind of sucks, but no other half decent deal on incubators right now. The best one you can get is the 7,000 box of 50 and 50. I know it's very expensive, but it's the best like price per incubator. But whatever. For today's purposes, we'll grab that. You watch any PvP Pogo channels? Homeslice Henry, I think is great. I don't know him or anything like that. I mean, I kind of promote him often because I think he's great at what he does, but he's not one of the ones that I know or anything. I have thought about reaching out to him though to maybe do some kind of collab thing because he's got an awesome community, so do we. So it'd be kind of cool to do something like that one day. But I don't know him. I think he's really good to watch, so very informative for learning things. Any shinies? We got two today. Hatched a shiny Toxel, which I'm still over the moon about. Then we got a Machop randomly, but yeah, it's been okay. So the new PvP stadium, yeah. Poke Skitty says Home Slice, Rise, and Axon. Yeah, Axon's fantastic. I'm pretty sure he's like usually the top player in the world at most times. I don't watch Rise as much, but he makes some good stuff. Either way, those guys are really good at what they do, and like just watching how they play and the Pokemon they use. Obviously, it's a different kind of style. Like I more shiny hunt and do raids and like play the game this way. They more battle, obviously, but they make some good stuff. No birdies yet. What are your plans for Kyogre raid weekend? I'm gonna have 3 streams. I'm gonna have a stream on Friday night doing my early remote raids from New Zealand, and Saturday and Sunday I'll be like hosting the raids and the events live for me. So I'm gonna be raiding those for 3 different streams. Okay, see if I can scamper across the road here. I want to go do that APOM. I know it's a random 1-star, but I'm kind of down. Let's get one today? Dude, 100%. I don't want to go out of this day without seeing a bird at least. Okay. Can finally cross. This is the one that I got to go up that huge steep hill over here. Kind of a pain to get to this gym. I have seen some birds up over this way before though. The one stream I got back-to-back birds up on this hill. Yeah, Tyler, that kind of scares me too. I mean, imagine if they mess up the shiny odds for this weekend. People would not be happy. And it's me, I'm the people. Sounds great. Now I'm wondering how many coins I should spend. I mean, what would you suggest? To each their own, right? It depends on what kind of player you are and how hard you like to go on things. I can't really tell people how many coins to buy. It's really up to you, man. Man, that hill always murders my legs. What I've used in your buddy? 15, 15, 10. Not a shundo, but he's pretty good. I think he's a great looking Mon too. He brought me a gift. Ho-Oh, you shouldn't have. What is it? Not even my birthday, man. And he goes out to the store and grabs me a pile. Well, I don't eat bananas, but it's the thought that counts. Thank you. I'll cherish these. These are very important to me. Kabonk. What about you? Got a Chansey over there too. It's a boosted shiny, I guess. Hasn't shined for ages though. When's the last time I got a shiny Chansey? Not complaining. We don't need those or want them, but I feel like it's been a while since it shined. This gives us a hot dog with hair on him. Yo, is that a hundo actually? What is the hundo for this? I feel like that's kind of high. Hold on. I have a feeling this is at least close. It's not that close. I'm making things up. Yeah, Dan, it should at least be 1 in 20. Some raid days are 1 in 10, but that's usually for like a 3-hour raid day. This is a raid weekend. So it might be 1 in 20. It should be. Hundo hot dog. What is the hundo for that? Like 292 there, something like that? It ends in 8.9. I was gonna say I have the hundo Alolan Diglett, I think. I don't have the Alolan one. Interesting. Okay. Never mind. A level 1 Furfro. If you want to hop in on the Shadow Apom, by the way, let me know. This should be a 1 in 64 check. And this Shadow Shiny would be so cool to get. Around the time that I started playing the game, this was in the leader rotation. Pretty sure that's the last time I would have seen this. And it was like, when you start playing the game, you don't really know what you're doing, right? You're kind of just running around looking for Charmanders and stuff. Best Kyogre? I have the hundo. So we have the hundo. Fun fact, this is my 300,000th catch. And not like, one before or one after. This was the 300K catch. We waited to catch something special. So that's my best one to have. The Meowth. What's up, Milky? Did 6 raids for raid hour, got a 98. 98's a good bird. That's a mighty fine bird. Wow. Good throw on the Wingull right there. Professional throw. Okay, we're gonna get one more spawn, and then I'm gonna pop in on Mr. Monkey Man here. He is cruising for a bruising. He's been monkeying around all day. And was that a Ditto? No, it was not. He is not a Ditto. All right, let's do it. Look at the look on this guy's face. Standing on one leg like that. If you want to snipe this one, you can go ahead and do that. Otherwise, I'll just smash him solo. And let's also have another look, see if we got any hundos today. No hundos on the day. No nundos either. Okay. Shiny odds for raid hour will be 1 in 20. They don't boost the raid hour odds. They pretty much just boost the amount of raids that are around. So it's still a good chance to hunt them, but yeah, you don't get any increased boost on them or anything. But yeah, I don't usually go to my way just to find like a 1-star raid like this, but when it comes to the shiny shadows, it's a pretty good check. Apom in the wild is a 1 in 512, right? But because this is a shadow raid, it should be a 1 in 64. Monkey's cruising for a bruising, and I am Captain Bruising. I'm willing to deal out the bruising to this guy. We use the doggos for everything. Like, they're so useful. Dynamax, raids. I don't use their adventure effect, though. I probably should. I just never find myself needing it. Maybe if I played, like, without inviting friends, the stuff would be more useful, but the doggos are just so awesome, man. Okay, down he goes. Drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. I have no idea at all what's a good one, what's a bad one. I just want him to be pink. 683 sounds good. Imagine the Shundo Monkey. That'd be pretty wild. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3 shiny. Not a shiny Monkey Man for us. But let's catch him and find out if he's good. It's going to be kind of bittersweet if we catch this guy and it would have been purifiable into a Shundo, but... Okay, he's been caught. Wow. What kind of IVs are those? They're bad ones. That's what kind of IVs they are, but wow. Okay. Pretty weird. Let's get back to our bird hunting. We came all this way just to smash a shadow monkey, and that's what we get for it, for our troubles. But up here I have seen some birds, kind of away from all the main stops and gyms, this weird little area here, but have seen some birds. We still have the right weather boost too. Should have a spawn coming in, unless I got to restart the app. 89% from Nick. Get ourselves a kitty cat. You know what? Preemptively, I'm going to restart. Sometimes I just get this weird feeling the game's running bad, and I don't want to take a chance that, like, we get a shiny bird and the game crashes. I'd rather just restart. Critting with the bird seed. Okay, we back. Got all my hearts on this guy, right? Find a new place. I don't think we'll find a new place today. We got all the hearts we needed. We're still kind of far away. Only started best buddying this guy 4 days ago. But it's going to take a little while. Okay, the Skrelper. Skrelping some tickets. Yeah, it's all your fault, Reese. Now we're getting a bird, man. I'm like fully confident. I know raid hour starts in half an hour, but I'm fully confident we're going to see a bird. Confidence is maybe a foolish thing to have at this point, but I feel like we're going to see a bird for sure. Legacy says, going to bed now. It's getting late. It's 11:25 in Norway. Hey, dude, thanks for being here so late. Appreciate you popping in the stream today. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Hopefully see you on the next one tomorrow. Milky's pretty good. It's a 15-15-10. So he's not a shundo, but he's decent, right? Like for a shadow, it's pretty nice. I think it's a great looking shiny. I wanted to just best buddy this guy just because he's cool. Rachel says, I'm back. Was driving. Good to see ya. I don't know if you saw this, Rachel, or not. We hatched this, which I'm like shocked. I can't believe we got this. So not the hatch you would have thought we would have pulled today from this new Salandit event, but very stoked to have it. Mr. Meowth. I incubated those eggs too, right? Yeah, we did. Well, let's incubate this 10. I've been feeling the 10s. That one's Explore 2. What's this one? It wasn't that long ago. I'm not too sure exactly when though, Rachel, but yeah, it was sick. I couldn't believe it. It was right after an Arlo battle, I know that. We battled like 3 Arlos in a row though. Rarest location card for Shiny Groudon? I don't know. I'm not too sure all the different locations it was in. Vegas one would be cool though. That's from what, a few years back? Okay, let's go do one more lap of the bird park. And then we'll head back to the city for raid hour. Snom and eggs. It should be in the 5Ks now, right? Yeah, it's in the middle tier for the 5Ks. So the last event was in the 7s, and then as soon as that event ended, now it's in the 5. We're still kind of in a rare tier, though. So right around 5, okay. Good to know. Let's get ourselves a bird now. Imagine a shiny bird and a shiny Toxel in the same day. That would just be the best ever. I have no Pokeballs, which is okay. We have other balls, but it feels weird not having any Pokeballs at all. I gotta play Frogger and run across the street here. Okay, we made it. Hitmonchan with no blue boxing gloves. And wow, yeah, this is definitely getting to be a crazy busy campground that I'm at here. I didn't think this was a place you're allowed to camp at, but there is like hundreds of people here now. If I get a shiny bird, everyone's gonna hate me. They're gonna be like, why is this guy yelling in the park? Got ourselves a fish, which I'm pretty sure that the Bruxish is probably back to being a full odds now, right? Not that we need that one. Ooh, Mindfu beside the Chansey. Dude, give us the Shinefu. Ready? Man, I want this so bad. We got one at GoFest, need one more for the evolution. Odds on shiny Noibat? It's a full odds. Yeah, it's a 1 in 512. So not a super easy one to get. I randomly was pulling a couple of them a couple of weeks ago. We got back-to-back days of the shiny Noibat, but that was just random luck. Okay, did not mean to give this a pineapple. We're just gonna run. He's lost our business. VSA says, send me here to Pokemon Go level 32. Are there any tips I need? Honestly, I know it sounds simple, but just catch everything you see. If you just catch everything you see for a while, especially at the lower levels, you will level up so fast. And on top of that too, you're gonna get Stardust XP, potential hundo. So as simple as it may sound, just go catching stuff. Go to an area that's got a lot of Pokestops so you can replenish your Pokeballs and just catch stuff. You'll do fantastic. Got a mill tank right here, bringing all the boys to the yard. Not a blue one. That would have looked so good on the beach. We're gonna do one more lap while we're in the bird park though, because we didn't quite complete the first one, right? We went up there and did that raid, I think. Yeah, we didn't do the second lap. And that's typically when we get a bird around here, is on the second lap. Why do you run away? So I don't have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth. Still the same catch rate. So what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over as I throw the ball, then I hit run. And then if you go look, Drifloon is here. So it's not a guaranteed catch, but it's the same catch rate, and it saves you an awful lot of time. Because otherwise, each one of these encounters would be taking like 15 seconds, when I quick catch are taking me, 2 to 3. So for me, catching upwards of 1,000 mons every day, it's saving me hours. I don't know how I would play the game efficiently without the quick catch. If they ever patch that, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to play this game anymore. It would very much be annoying. I might have to just go to shiny checking and then using the Go Plus on click to catch. I don't know. Let's hope that day never comes. Gonna get a bird in the city. Get one more lap here and then I'm gonna make my way back. I feel like we see one, for sure. I don't exactly know where, but I feel like we're gonna see one. What's up, Cam? Typically, you guys have seen for the last 30 days consistently, we get a bird pretty early into stream. And by that I mean within the first 30 minutes to an hour. Every day pretty much. Today is kind of an anomaly, and we have the proper weather boost too. So it goes to show, even in good spots, they're not guaranteed, but I'm not losing hope. Yeah, VSA, you could jump into some Discord groups. If you don't have a good local community, you could try to jump into Discord or Facebook groups, and then try to coordinate remote raids with players and stuff. That way you can still do events. Yeah, sounds good, Kristen, no worries. You know what that means. If Kristen's going to feed the dogs, the shiny bird incoming for sure then. I hate to say it, but it seems to work that way. Joltik? Okay. Don't love to see that off the daily incense. No hundos or nundos, alright. Could be a ditto from that. No dittos today either. A fair amount of things that can be ditto disguises around too. And Explore 2K. I think we've done all the good quests in this area. The first time we came through here a couple hours ago. Nice we hit over 60 mil today. My rule of thumb is I was going to start spending anything over 50. And we did that for a while, but we've since accumulated 10 mil more dust. So got to find some more things to max. Missed the Rhyhorn Rodeo. Oh, dude, Tyler, me too. That was the heyday. When this area had the Rhyhorns, it was just the best. It is a nice nesting area. Sometimes you do really well with getting a good one here, but having Machop around, yeah, not for the best. Panda says any shinies. We got a shiny Machop and I hatched a shiny Toxel, which is pretty rare. So we haven't got too many things today, but getting the shiny Toxel is a big deal. We're just finishing off this second lap, and then we're going to go back to the city for the raid hour. Because, yeah, usually weird enough on the second lap of the bird park is when we get a bird. I don't know why, if it's superstition or just random coincidence, but it seems like it takes 2 laps of going through here before a bird shows up. Also, you can see that area is some docks. You can see in game, it's a boat dock area. Imagine how sick it would be if there was stops and gyms out there. I think it's private, that's why there's not, but that'd be a cool area to play this game. You gotta spin some stops then. Spin stops or open gifts. So believe it or not, even though I have, 1,000 plus ultras and stuff, I open all of my gifts every single day. Because they're free items, right? So get some friends and open gifts, spin stops. Yeah, the shiny Toxel's fantastic. Out of a 10K, I can't believe this. I hatch a lot of Toxels all the time, but I haven't got a shiny one in ages. Saw 2 birds today, they both ran. Still great though. Still awesome to see. I might restart my app because there should be nesting Machop spawns here and I'm not seeing them. I know we just restarted, but this game is, I don't know. If you notice something's off, just restart. It's definitely worth it. Hey, what's up, Taz? Shining Age, you got a hundo what? Yeah, there's more spawns here now. That's exactly what I thought. We might have been spawn locked. The Voyager box, that's the best one for passes, yeah. For green passes. It's expensive, but you save money in the long run on it. It's kind of like the Costco pack, right? You spend more money up front, but the cost per raid pass is better. Testis, how's your day going? Going good. It's been a great day. We hatched a shiny Toxel. We don't have any birds yet, but the shiny Toxel is sick, and we have raid hour coming up in 25 minutes. So anyone on the friends list, we want to take down some Ho-Ohs. Hopefully you're ready, because I'm going to do as many raids as I possibly can in that time. Got a Rock Snake. Boosted shiny that didn't shine. Is 40 CP a level 1? No, it's not. Okay. Yo, Jerry. Jerry the best. How we doing, man? The Jer Bear's in the house. Would have thought you'd be out for raid hour right now. Maybe you're coming here before. Welcome to the office, says Reese. Yeah, Cam's going to get comfy in there. Well, yeah, we'll head back to the city. This is our second lap of the bird park. And unfortunately, no birdos. Unless there's one on the way out. The really good spot is like around the corner as of recently where I've been seeing them. There's so many people there. It would be hilarious to get a bird. Because I'd just be screaming and everyone would be like, yo, get this guy out of here. Stopping by to say hi. Gotcha, Jerry. I appreciate it, man. Also, for anyone that hasn't liked the stream already, definitely drop a like. See if we can crush that like goal. Give me some bird luck. Because we have to hopefully find a bird before raid hour starts. Ah, dude, Decidueye. I saw some wings flapping. Cool spawn, but not the one we want. What's up, Ninja? Some berries, okay. I feel like it should be illegal for them to give you a quest that gives you raspberries. Like, that's like being slapped with the fish right there. Why do I want raspberries? And why do I want to work hard to get them? Doesn't make any sense. Like to give you luck, thanks, man. You with your Bronzors. I feel like that's like the most used emoji now. Okay, put of. Let's have a raid pass. So yeah, the mods will let you know how you can be at it in game, or Nightbot, I should say. Gotta be a member though. Done 500 routes? That's a lot. That is quite a bit. I don't think I've done 500 routes. I know there's like a new medal for it, right? Also, I should be checking for Kecleons. I need one more to get on the next page of the Jirachi research. Let me just check these quick before we get up to them. Good way to do it. If you're in like an area that's got a lot of stops looking for Kecleon, you can kind of just scan them like this. Looks like none around though. Badoof is a no. All right, we'll see if we get a bird back in the city then, I guess. I can't believe we've done like 4 laps today at the bird park. And this has been a 3-hour daily incense. So we started right at the beginning, right at 3 o'clock. And we're getting close to 6. So it's a lot of fun to hunt these big, long dailies. But always, obviously, the main goal is to at least see a bird, even if it's not shiny. Just update. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Missed the quick catch. I keep thinking that Sobble, and I always have thought this, is Mudkip. And I like Mudkip quite a bit more. It can be shiny and stuff too, but we're full on Mons. Give these guys a dump. We got a 2K going in. Togepi, double XM Primal Wiglet says, have you gotten a $sign shaved in your head yet? Oh my God. Jerry with the 5 says, sending you shiny Ho luck. More importantly, shiny green coin luck. Oh my God, for the Bronzor. Thank you, Reese and Jerry. And yeah, Reese, we'll have to work on the $sign in the head thing. I still can't believe I saw that yesterday. I wonder where you'd even go to get that done. If they have like a stencil. Looked pretty professionally done. But I definitely didn't want to be taking a picture of a dude's head or anything. Thank you guys again though, man. This is a good spot for them. And the next stop up here is pretty good for the Birdos too. For the coordinated attack, that was Reese and Jerry at the same time. I don't know if you guys have like a Discord conversation going on. Both dropping donos simultaneously. Shiny double XL Wiglet. Definitely coordinated, says Jerry. That's what I thought. I was going to say, that seemed like that was at the same time. Can't be that big of a coincidence with you two guys. Throws and oh, let me check this. Been doing a lot of the bugs today, looking for the Scyther. That one could be Gligar. Maybe I'll do that. Let me get the next daily incense spawn. Do you have a Nintendo, the Switch? I do have one, yeah. But I play Go, so I'm more of a mobile games type of guy. Which I never thought I'd say. I used to be only console, but now I'm all in on Go. It is, okay, we're gonna do this quick. I love this thing, man. I saw Reese got this, and I want it so bad. I know it's been out for a while, but I really want the shiny Shadow Gligar. Sounds good, VSA. Thanks for popping in today. And yeah, Kat, you think so? I think we're about to get see a bird too. We got 20 minutes until raid hour, so we got tons of time. If you think about the OG daily incenses, they used to be 15 minutes long, and we managed to find birds then. So why not see a bird in this next 20 minutes? Reese is beautiful, man. It's so nice. Like, the blue and everything. And they're 1 in 64, so Gligar is a perma-boosted Mon. So anything you do in the grunts, like Pineco and Scyther and Gligar, any of these things that are boosted in the wild will be boosted from the grunts too, which is, like, they're worth doing, is what I'm trying to say. Legends of Arceus, we do have that. I don't play it, though. Rob got me the Switch 2, patiently waiting for Legends ZA. Oh, that's awesome. How do you like it? My brother got the Switch 2, and he says it's like the best thing ever. We have the original one. I never got the Switch 2. Might get it at some point, but for me, I don't play too many console games. Maybe in the winter, but even then, like, we're out streaming Go all the time. Okay, let's swap over, see if we can... Why Breloom? The mushroom boy in here. Hey, what's up, Lunch? Seen a Galarian Zapdos today. Was huge. Too huge for a Pokeball. Oh, man. Dude, that's a cool one to see. I don't know if I've seen a huge bird before. Good to see you, though, Lunch. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. Looking for the blue Gligar. This would be so sick. I've done quite a few of these to lifetime, too, so... Let's see. Okay, are you blue? He is not blue. On the beach, too. Man, that would have been awesome. Saw a double XL Articuno once, which I would have Master Balled it. Yeah, they're definitely not easy to see. Like, I don't know if I've seen a large bird. Way back, I saw a tiny bird, but, like, I didn't really know if it was, like, that rare. Like, when I first started playing the game, I didn't really know if it was that big of a deal. Terrible Gligar. It was worth the check. Is that a ducklet under this guy? Be sick because he would be feeling the blues. What about you? Carvana? Green? No green fish? 27%. Cam, we're better than this, man. 27%. Do you even want to see... Oh, yo, that's Lucario. Yo, see that? Shiny. Come on. Oh, dude, that would have been awesome. Wild shiny Lucario would be up there for, like, one of the top catches you could make, I think, in the wild. Sweet spawn. Should see if it was any good. It looks like, yeah, it's terrible, but either way, very cool to see. 13%. Nixon and 55. Getting some kind of rookie numbers again. Another Walrein here. Although can't be shiny, very cool spawn. Pretty good in PvP as well. I think the Shadow one's very good for Ultra League. Yo, what's going on with the game? We've already restarted 20 times today. Each one of these encounters has taken ages to load into. No blue head on the Ralt. Hitmontop. One of my most hated Mons. He's not up there with Bronzor, but he's close. 33% from Rachel. I mean, Rachel's a good person. She gets a pass, but like 33, I think we can do better. We might have to restart the game. If I see a bird and have to click into it 10 times, I might just like die of a heart attack. 98 from Tiger. There we go. 90 from Nick. That's some better luck coming through. Rachel's having a laugh. Had to single her out for that. Dusky. 50%. Okay, so better. I mean, yeah, it's okay. We'll see what this grunt is in a sec too after the next spawn. That's a bird. That is a dog. And it's not a banana dog, just a regular dog. He's still a good boy, but like, come on. What do you have? This could be another glide guy. Hold on. Let's get the spawn here first, actually, because the spawn under the stop can be a bird. That's a spot we've actually caught a few of them. Finally saw a bird in what I thought was a dead zone after running my daily there 25 times. Really? I've said that too. Every now and then, random spots that I don't think are good pay off with birds. Just not very consistently. Okay, Daramaka. Let me check what this grunt is. Because Gligar is just too nice to pass up. And let's bring in... Let's put something ice in this team. What do we have that's ice? Yeah, that's better. What games do you play on Nintendo? I don't really play it, like I said. I play Go. It's Sandshrew? Okay, easy. Easy runaway. See you later, Sandshrew. Have a good life. Oh my god, Reese. Vanilla. Yeah, that's what kind of ice type we're putting in there. Electabuzz. Get a leak duck here on the side. Dude. Electabuzz can jump that high. Farfetch'd. Kabonk. Another Carvana. That's not a green fish. We actually Go Plus a green fish. What was that? The raid day that we did so badly on? Pretty sure that was the day. What's going on with my quick catch? Berry tray's getting caught in my fingers. Electabuzz with the hops. Dude, I didn't know you could jump that high. I was this many years old when I learned that. Oh man, we gotta restart the game. That's driving me insane. That happens so often too. The game will start having some atrocious game lag. And it's in areas that have decent network. It's just for some reason does that. Okay, we're back. Okay, Mr. Baniri doesn't want to shine. What are we thinking for Raid Hour? I feel like we're going to get lucky with Raid Hour. You have a Shadow Green Fish. That's just a cool one, man. Shiny Shadow Carvana is awesome. It was out like roughly, what, a year ago? Got a big old truck driving by. Mr. Caffina here, that could be a Didiopotamus. He, is not. So that's great. We're on the tail end of our daily incense. What are we thinking? Do we clutch up a bird? Do we fail miserably? What do you guys think? I'm not used to failing on not seeing birds. Like, we're pretty guaranteed to see them most times. Hey, what's up, Stink Pigeon? I didn't know that was you with the Electabuzz with the hops. Some sun on my phone. Good to see ya. Shiny female Salandit incoming. I can't believe, man, for those that missed it today, we hatched a shiny Toxel. I know like that's not like the new shiny for the event. How sick is that though? I still can't get over this. Like that is hands down the best find of the day. That is some random 10k eggs. Like I was like annoyed when I saw them. I'm like, oh man, I'm trying to do the daily incense. My 10s were popping up. So sick. Yeah, Stink, man. I couldn't believe it. Like I hatched 400 eggs at Wild Area to get that shiny. And then we just randomly pull it out of a tenner right now. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Kristen. I mean, like, obviously, everyone's after Salandit because it's new. But I agree. The pink and the Toxel, so nice. We'll keep the winner raid because we're about to win a bunch of raids. Shelm is back. Didn't mean to pineapple him. Never getting that shiny? Nah, Jerry, you'll get them, man. I think they're boosted. Like, I'm pretty sure they're boosted. And they're in the easiest tier to hatch. I'm kind of surprised we don't see that getting hatched more often. If you look at the 10Ks, it's in the easiest tier, right? And it should be like a 164 rate. I think the problem is that the 10Ks don't drop very frequently. It's mainly 5ers, right? 5ers and 2s. But yeah, now that I think that, like, I'm kind of surprised I don't hear of more friends hatching that. What time is it for everyone? It's 5:50. 10 minutes away from the glorious raid hour. Smells like burnt toast here. Which means A, I'm either dying, or B, someone has a toaster nearby. Let's hope that it's B. Actually, you know what? Whatever it is what it is. We'll let it roll. Shiny 98 Sandile for Stink? No way. I only have one shiny Sandile in my entire account. And the second evolution is my favorite. But I'm keeping this one because look at this. The one that I have is a special one. I'll show you what I mean. It's got the Enigma background. I caught this at LAU Nova Tour in Santa Monica. So like, I kind of want to keep this as is and see if I can mirror trade it with like another friend that has one. But it has to be like the same background, right? I want to get the same one back. Yeah, Stink, it's insane. That was actually kind of a cool day. I forget, I think I was randomly ran into Gav. And I was like, yo, there's like an Enigma for the Sandile we're chasing down. And then mine shined. I think he was more excited about it than I was, but I want the second evolution though. I think it's the Crocker Rock or whatever his name is. I don't know. The second evolution of the shiny Sandile, I think is just fantastic. You hatched a hundo so landed? GG's, man. I think she's listening to the stream, Reese, but she's at the library. I think she's getting a library card so she can, what do you do with the library card? Rent books, I guess. I haven't been to the library in like 1,000 years. I'd go in there now and be like, yes, I'll take 3 of your finest books. I guess Crocker Rock is the best shiny in the line. I think so too. Yo, Captain Rob. What's up, man? Maybe Poppy BT will let you download it. Oh my God, man. Jerry calling me some wild names. Could be a Didiopotamus. Lots and lots of Gothitas. Yeah, dude, Reese, I was gonna say, like, people going to the library, the internet exists. Any book you can name, they probably made a video of, a movie of. So, the last full book that I read was in grade 3. It was Frog and Toad. And I made up half of it. I just saw what I wanted to see for the second half. So I couldn't tell you what happened in that book, but that was the last full book that I read. Shadow Giratina Gardevoir, the Guardy. The Guardy looks sick. What's up, Sean? Kristen's not happy with me. I'm just not a book guy. I never read books in school because I could always run fast. That's why. You're one of those kids instead. I don't know. I get why people do it. It's just not for me. I don't have the patience for it. You got Minchino? Come on, give us a bird, man. We only have another, I guess, 11 minutes. The raid hour is going to start before then, but I might, like, run out the daily first because, you know, raids will be around, but... Groudon, what up? Gonna extend the Elga? No, so we have raid hour only coming up. So I've already had the daily incense cooking for about 3 hours. So I'm not gonna extend it just because I want to do the raid hour for the bird. You do track in high school? I actually did way back in the day. Weirdly though, the one that I was good at was the high jump. Like, you know, like you jump over poles and stuff. That was like the one that I liked when I was a kid. Yeah, Cat, I think they're worth it for sure. The Ho is actually one of the top fire types in the game. It's actually just my favorite for all the legends, but favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Like the CBT high jump, dude, I wouldn't be able to do any more. I was like one of those kids that like, I got to my height I am now when I was like 12 years old, maybe like 11. So I was like 6'2" when I was in grade 7. So like, it was like one of those like lanky kids that could just jump high, but I don't think I can jump high anymore, man. I've actually never tried, but I don't know if I think my jumping days are behind me. There was a hundo call out at the wild area last year, and I found out that I can still run very fast. So the first time I'd ran in years, I'm like, oh my God. I was like surprised myself. I'm like, wow, I can still run. Birthday's in 5 minutes? Dude, happy early birthday, man. Could slam dunk in 6th grade. Everyone loved me. My God, Reese is stomping in his Air Force Ones over there. Random Blissy. Not that high, Jerry. Maybe close, but not that high. But yeah, it looks like they have some other random eggs around too, which is kind of annoying. They did that last time. Last week they had like a bunch of 1-stars and megas and stuff around. Just super annoying. But these ones should be ending, so. Real ones rock Puma, says Lunch. That was like the biggest thing. If you were in school and you had like some cheap shoes on, kids are so mean. They'd be like, your parents are probably poor. And you're like, yeah, maybe. Kids are like so ruthless, man. Think about some of the things. If you think back to like your school days of stuff that you would hear, just like absurdly mean stuff. You're like, what makes you this way? How is your home life? Why would that be a thought you'd have? Okay, sounds good, Garlic. I will see you soon. Yeah, Jerry, that's one of my not so impressed faces. I'm like, don't make that your profile picture. She's like, I'm doing it. And then I once again pleaded for her not to do it. And then she just locked her phone and kept it. So, yeah, now she's got that. Any dittos today? None, not even one. Low punny. As a bug is... Did he just bite me in the neck? I think he did. Just wiped him off my neck and it feels itchy there now. Bunch of grass types for raids. Sceptile's pretty good. Sceptile, Venusaur. You can find Tricos and Bulbies and stuff in the wild. Inteleon. Okay. Well, I know you agree, Jerry. Lunch, tell me something I don't know. I just mean, man, I saw some... I heard some, like, ridiculous stuff when I was a kid, man. People would say to one another. Got the Mareep the sheep. But yeah, we still have another 6 minutes on the daily. And when raid hour starts in 3 minutes, so I think we're going to run out the next bit of the daily and then do raid hour. Because, like, there's going to be some that overhang. Claunch Donkey that is not red. Grab Inteleon, but not Samurott. I mean, dude, I've literally caught so many Samurots today. They're just tough to catch. They're kind of annoying. I've probably caught like 10 plus Samurots. First Galarian bird, nice. James, not one bird yet, man. Like, it's coming, I hope, but we've been hunting the daily incense for 3 hours. Which is cuckoo bananas. Absolutely cuckoo. I'm going to go this way. But like, yo, why are they going to have a mega raid hatch in raid hour? What's this game doing, man? They gotta get their life right. How hard are the Shadow Kyogre raids gonna be? I mean, we've never had it in raid, so I don't exactly know. We'll find out together, I guess. But, I mean, as long as you get a good lobby, a big lobby of people with good counters should be fine. Shiny Shadow Murkrow? Man, I'm jealous. I love me a good Murky. Joltik is a no. All right, man, 5 minutes left in the daily incense. Like I said, we're going to run this out and then we'll do the raid hour because all these gyms are going to pop raids. Okay, see if I can scamper across the road here for the light changes. Galar Meowth says no. What are we thinking? A bird in the last 5 minutes, or do I strike out? I honestly don't know what to believe. We're gonna go up near that KFC. There's a sweet spot over there. Shiny Shadow Drapion, sick. I did get the Shiny Shadow Skorupi, but I didn't evolve it. Okay, I got ourselves Mudkip. Light finally changed. Dude, anytime my daily inset's about to run out, we always run into like a red light. Oh my god, the Varoom's going by, man. We're at the raceway over here. Shadow Hundo Steelix? That's pretty cool. Galar Meowth is a British cat. No, nice, man. Yo, random Munna? Okay. Next to the Varoom's going by. We'll take this. It's not a bird, but okay. That's so random. And yeah, he's all right. Back to back with a Fletchy. Game leg, sir. Not shiny. Yo, Munna's pretty cool. Got a nice palette today. Got ourselves a Machop, the punchy boy. And then a baby Toxel. And whatever the hell this thing is. Some kind of alien that's made from your grandparents' bed sheets. Not bad. Take those. Mareep the sheep. Gothita, come on. Give us a bird in the dying minutes. Not a Galarian bird says, I will be the bird you get. Oh my god, it's Tranquil. I already know exactly who that is. Thank you for the 2, but you're probably right. Just seeing the Tranquil just crushes my hopes and dreams. How many accounts does Jerry have, man? How many different versions of Jerry is there? How's your shiny luck so good? I mean, we hunt all day. I mean, I've caught like 1,000 Pokemon today, so 3 shinies. Although it is good, it's not like we've been, going too crazy. Okay, Gligar, sir. Yo, game is bugging here, man. Look at this. Okay, we're just wasting the last bit of our daily incense. See that? Not shiny, but this game's working fine. Game is mint condition right now. Like the buzz. Look at all those glorious bird raids around. Look at them flapping in the wind. Oh my god, 10 accounts ready to go. Jerry's a menace, man. In a good way. Let's get Tigers up there. Tigers trolling too. The Bronzors, come on. Come on, man. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal. But Bronzor? Okay, this is getting old. Clicking on things 10,000 times. Niantic's like, the good thing is we acknowledge the issue and we just won't fix it. So an event going on. There's a Team Rocket Takeover, yeah. So lots of Rakitos around. And they're cruising for a bruising. You just go around smacking rockets all day. Man, look at all these birds. Got a minute left in the daily incense, and then we're gonna just go to town on these birds. I'm near the cluster of 3 birds and 1 slow bro. Look in your in-game map, you'll see that Garlic. Garlic is trying to find me and harm me, I think. And bird. And bird. That's, well, it's a dog. So, not a bird. Yeah, Garlic, what'd you get at the library? Did you get, like, books and stuff? Did you do my order? Go in and ask them for 3 extra large books from their freshest section. You want to have the fresh ones, not the old ones that have wieners drawn in them by kids. We're gonna go right here. Maybe get 1 more daily incense spawn. Galar Meowth. Boosted shiny that just never shines. That's illegal, what, drawing in books? Every book I've ever had has had one that's like a big writing over it being like, Brooks was here. Or like, say hi to your mama. Or other stuff that made me feel sad when I read it. Found a shiny Galarian Zapdos. All right, there we go. GG's to our daily incense. We're going to hop into this raid right here. If you want to jump in on the raids, let me know. Let's do it, man. Hoa raid hour is here. I can't believe we didn't get a bird in 3 hours. That's a little bit sad, but it's all right. It happens, I suppose. Jeff, we're looking for pretty much, well, now we're looking for shiny Hoos. We were bird hunting for a while, like for Galarian birds, but didn't get any today. Normal says I'll jump in. Sounds good. Which hundo are you missing? Well, lots of hundos. I only have 322 in my account. Weather went from windy to rainy right when they popped. And yeah, Kat, try to jump in. If you need an invite, I can send you one, but you should be able to snipe. The back of you is ridiculous, says Garlic. I think she's checking out my buns over here. She's looking at the buns of steel. Oh my God. What's up, Blue Jay? Yeah, I gotcha. There we go. She might miss this one. I don't know. She probably should have waited, but she can get the other ones. Also, I forgot I have another Gatorade with me, too. We got our blue Gatorade left. The best Gatorade in the world. And I know, I agree, Powerade is better. But the blue, man, gonna be hitting pretty hard. Evie says, what? I regret what I said immediately. Also, no, I didn't mega a... Nah, it's fine. Can we do it in time? No, we cannot. It's fine. I want the XL candies, but we're going to survive. I see a wild Garlic walking up, and I think she's probably regretting her decisions to wear long pants today on this toasty day. Will this bird shine? They should still be weather boosted again, so 2759 will be the magic number we're looking for. Okay, tell me your code. I can't do that, unfortunately. But also hello. As humans, we like to communicate. Start off by saying hello. How are you doing today?
I think Tiger just called me a dummy.
Wow. You want to hold this while I open this? What did you get? Books?
I got a book.
You got a book?
It's great in there. There's so many books.
So you spent like 3 hours to get one book?
No.
Can you hold this and tap?
I was only in there for like an hour.
Only an hour to get a book?
It's great.
That sounds very efficient. Tell the people what you got. What'd you get?
Got a book.
What's it called?
I literally don't know. Something about vampires. But I only got one and I'm really proud of myself.
Why?
Because I could have gotten 11-teen.
11-teen?
Yes.
Is that a real number?
Which would help the fact that Tiger now thinks I'm a dummy because apparently I need to read some more.
Wow, you're really upset about the dummy thing.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Okay. Well, let's go this way. Rhyperior so frail in raids? I feel like he's all right. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get. Come on. Come on. 2705. Otherwise known as meh. But it's fine. Yeah, I did send you one, Blue Jay, on the last one. I did send you an invite, but I'll send you one again after. And shiny. Not a shiny birdo. She got an R book. Like a snake book. She's having a laugh. You made her laugh.
Said that.
Evie said that.
Proud of you.
Stay in your home. I got a mega something, either a flying type or a fire type, because obviously we want to capitalize on XL candies. If you're going to be doing a lot of raids, you might as well just have a mega, especially for legendary raids. 2. My God, stay in your home, man. I think that one of these hatched into a slow bro, so we'll have to be strategic on where we go. You brought the wrong walking shoes, it looks like.
You were a wrong walking shoe.
It looks like you brought shoes to go to a beach. And I don't see any sand around here. What's going on with the game? Game's running perfect. What's up, person? Get any shinies? Yeah, I got a few cool ones. Got a Mana just before. We got a shiny Toxel from a 10K, which is crazy.
That person was nervous about me yelling at you being a shoe.
96%. Nice. Finally send Kritten a good one. Wait, Kritten, why is that your photo?
Did everyone copy me?
She has the same photo as you do.
So does Reese. He said something and I was like, what? I didn't say that.
Does Reese have it too? Oh my God, I didn't see that Reese had it. Oh my God, I was looking, I was like, I thought that was you talking in there.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, Reese has it too. Great.
It's okay, guys. He sent me a bunch of other ones. We could swap them out on the day.
Yeah, it's had FOMO.
It's like one of those like mood feels that we'll switch the picture out depending on how we feel that day. Be happy BT, with cranky BT.
Oh my God, man. Someone should say, why do all the mods have the same photo?
He made us do it.
Yeah, just 'cause I have some vanity issues.
He wanted to see his own face.
Yeah. Forced the mods that put a upset photo of me there.
I found a Labubu.
The hell is that?
The Labubus.
Oh, that explains it. Nonsense words.
No, it did. Labubu.
Oh, one of those ugly dolls.
He's not ugly. He's cute.
Yep, that's what I would have called them. Where's the image from? That image is from the stream that we did last week, Evie. Like did a raid stream with like the full setup, like full stream setup with face cam and stuff. Me, Sarah. Gotcha. I always forget that. Good to see you though, Sarah. Chris says, where'd you get a little boo-boo?
I found a store that was selling the boo-boos, and they were like, yeah, everyone keeps coming in and being like surprised that we have them. I'm like, yeah, I don't think you understand what you have right now.
Why is this not catching, man? What's going on here? It's a devil doll? That's what I think so too.
It isn't.
The thing is ugly as sin.
It's so cute, but it's so ugly it's cute.
It doesn't make sense. That's like saying they're so poor that they're rich, right?
No, it's not the same thing.
Well, it is.
It's not the same thing.
Well,
it's not the same thing.
I think we're putting lipstick on a pig here.
I'm going back to the library. You
All
have
right.
that attitude.
I finally caught this thing after 1,000 years. Oh my god. We went the wrong way too. We gotta go that way.
Are we like all around?
Get the rock road. Yeah, we can't pass through them anymore though. So you can't connect to these. Yeah, I just did the one here. We'll do this one. Zero's having a laugh. She shows up and starts to contradict me.
I'm not.
You're a contrarian. You are. Good sir. How many ho raids have you done?
Nothing.
You just been looking for books and dolls?
Yeah.
Are you insane?
The best day.
You had the best day.
I went to the thrift store, bought a ring.
All right then. Well, let's check for hundos again. Actually, we did that before, didn't we? Never mind. We're gonna mega a fire type. So, I like to use Groudon for a lot of stuff. We have one of these that are free. Yeah, he's free now. Covers the fire typing. All right, awesome. Oh my God, Lunch already had a photo of me from when the stream froze for his lonely moments. Lipstick on a pig, hilarious. Well, I mean, we have a fake Labubu. People are faking these things.
They are amazing.
Well, you've told me,
too.
but
we can unbox it together on stream later.
Well, yeah.
It's the best.
Yeah, well, yeah. Sounds like it. I'm pretty excited. I don't know if you can tell, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Does anyone have a good divorce lawyer?
Anyways.
Better call Saul or something.
Later today, so Jerry won't be today.
What?
The unboxing.
Could be.
We're gonna stream later today?
No, like.
We'll figure it out. It's apparently coming. I don't know.
Is Jerry excited about the Labubu?
He is.
See?
Malik says, LOL women.
True, though.
Ernest says, raids. Raids indeed. We are doing raids. We're doing all of the raids. And after this raid, I might do another raid. And then another. And believe it or not, maybe even another one. Where are you going?
Into the shade.
Oh, okay. You're just wandering off. Ree says, it's okay, BT, me and you. Exactly. How do you join a party or make a party? So you go to your friends list and then swipe over to the party section. It's beside friends. Sarah says, Garlic, I got a shiny tandem mouse my first encounter. Is that lucky?
Amazing. Super lucky. So awesome.
All right, here we go. How do I throw a Pokeball? You just swipe it up. You can swirl it and then release it, or you can just swipe straight up. How do I open the game? That's a loaded question. We're in the club now.
The Pink Pony Club?
Yeah, all right. Well, God, I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. The mods zapped, yeah. All right. Imagining BT getting a leash on a backpack for Garlic. Yeah, like one of those like extending ones.
Is it a cute backpack?
Because she's gonna run into the road and I'm like, hey, don't do that. She's like, but I saw a bug. You look cool.
Did you see the bug I saw yesterday?
I saw a cool rock. I wanted to bring it home. That's you.
Did you see the rocks I brought home the other day?
No, I didn't see the rocks.
Both bugs and rocks happened this week.
We're not bringing bugs home.
Did you see the bug?
I did not see the bug.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, indeed. Found the timestamp. Oh my God. Tiger has one too now. What's going on here? Oh my God, man. You guys are crazy. I was wondering what you were talking about with the club, and then I see that. I can't even tell who's who now. Everyone has the same photo.
I'll change mine.
Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 2682. That's terrible. I feel like since you showed up, the IVs have gone down. I'm just kidding. Kind of. What did you get? Did you check?
I didn't.
You didn't even check. What's the hundo? What do you think the hundo is?
2159.
That's it. It's 2159. Here we go. Come on. Not shiny. She gets not shiny. And oh, we got the same one.
Twinning.
Got the same one.
Oh. You just kicked me for the record.
No, I did not. You ran into my knee. Come on. Which hoe is easier to catch? You can put on Iceburn or Free Shock to cure him effects, but yeah, it costs you dust. 1. The girl looks gonna get a shundo, says Kristen. Yeah, I know. Last time, she just like, oh, I got a shiny. Oh, what's the hundo? And I tell her, and then she just like, looks like she's gonna faint.
Is that what I sound like in your head?
Yeah.
Like aloof?
What's that? Aloof.
So you're the aloof one.
Is that similar to what a floozy is? Is that it?
No.
Okay, it's a different thing. Separate but equal. Let's do this one now.
Not.
Okay, I have a lot to learn. It's booming in here. It's something. It's something. All right, let's pop into another one of these. What's that? You have all kinds of different gadgets you went. You had a good shopping day.
Oh, this is old.
Okay. Have you done the Meloetta research? Yeah, I got the shiny 98, which is crazy. Absolutely absurd. Spam some more invititos out. I don't know if the network's bad here or what. My game's not letting me invite, though. It's all kind of messed. Braden says I'm back. What's up, man? All right.
I was listening but not watching before.
Yeah.
I heard you say cat.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the normal cat or cat?
Normal cat. Okay, once we lobby this one, we'll take this one on the go to the 2 water ones. You just try to hit me with bubble wrap?
No, I was showing you it.
Oh, okay.
Bag's gonna break soon.
What's up, yo? I'm doing good. How you doing, man? Okay, Lunch has his own version of the photo, too. Nice. He's got a little bit of the background in his. My God, man. Does Garlic's name come from bread, or...?
It's the one I was born with. I don't know.
Yeah, her birth certificate is Garlic Butter Mum. That's the middle name you don't see. Rocket spawn hasn't spawned for so long. Should be every 2 hours. Restart your game.
Are we gonna skirt past your car again?
What do you need to do? We can.
We don't have to. I was just wondering if everyone does.
Well, if we do the next raid, we can lobby it and then go there and then come back.
Just don't wanna.
Yeah, you can drop all that stuff off, yeah. You have to dig the keys out of my bag, though, because they're buried. They'd be buried in there.
How did that happen?
I put them in there with my hands. One person not readied up, always, Reese. Always. Anything going on? We got a shiny Toxel today, which is awesome. But it's the Rocket event, so we're trying to get shiny Salandit from the eggs and then some shiny Shadows from the leaders. So the leaders right now have the Gen 2 starters, Totodile, Cyndaquil, and Chikorita. So yeah. Ready for the next raid? Says normal, sounds good. Yeah, I think you can snipe. If you can, just hop on it. Hop on it in any raid you want. If you want an invite, though, I can send them too. Pokemon are really bad for raids, like 50k CP? You mean like you're going against 50k CP mons? Why is everyone's pick BT? Did I miss something? I don't know. Garlic did it and then set a trend, and now everyone's doing it. It's a very... She just flipped her hair, by the way, over her back. It's a very unimpressed looking me, because someone sent me bad shiny luck, so I stared at them in the camera. 26.97.
You know, when I was at the library, they have Labubu.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
When I was at the library, I was going down a flight of stairs, and
Yep.
I was in someone's way. I was like, I'm so sorry. And she said, what did you say to me? I was like, nothing.
She sounds like a great person. Why don't you dodge in raids? Because I'm reading the chat. But do we win the raid?
Nope.
We got, come on. Not a shiny bird. Oh my God, Biggest is saying, yeah, why is everyone's... Oh my God, your photo's that? Big Veiny has it now too? My God. Richard says, guess who's back? Back again. I feel like it's Eminem, but I want to say Richard. You guys are crazy, man, with the photo. The photo's just spreading. Check the IVs. We'll have to catch him to check the IVs. He won't let me know what his IVs are until I catch him, but he's not a hundo. Best Pokemon. I mean, probably Primal Groudon or Mega Rayquaza in terms of damage. But I do have some Shundo, some cool ones. Shundo Galarian Moltres, Shundo Dynamax Entei. It's Richard. Yeah, that's what I figured. You never know. Shady's back, tell a friend. I feel like he's just flaunting it, you know? I feel like if I'm back, I don't tell you to tell a friend about it. You just know that I'm back. Back-to-back shinies for Yasir. No way. What are the odds boost by using a regular raspberry? I mean, it's a catch multiplier for sure, but it's not that good. Like, Golden Raz is much better. Yeah, we're going to connect to this raid, and we'll go that way. I'm trying to catch mine.
Yeah, I just figured I'd get
And kabonk.
Is it in the back?
Yeah, they should be in there somewhere. I think it's like in the main pocket, not the one closest to me. Man, this thing is being a huge pain to catch. My goodness, man. I mean, it's not a super good IV, but I want the XL candies. Lugia or Ho better? Ho, for sure. Lugia is pretty useless. I mean, it's not useless, but it's really not a great mon. Ho, shiny boosted? It's 1 in 20. All legendaries are 1 in 20. Okay, let's jump in this one now. 4 minutes on it. Good to go?
Okay.
Jump in the raid? Okay. Spam some more invites. Send one to Cat. Blue Jay, do you still want these? 100 more likes for the goal. If you haven't already, drop a like. It is free and it helps. Someone to Blue Jay anyways. Why not? Reese says, gonna head to bed. Good night, mods, everyone. Good night, BT and Garlic. Stay safe. Catch you all tomorrow. Sounds good, man. As always, thank you for everything you do. I really appreciate it. Thanks for giving us some laughs as well.
Everyone's expecting me to say something inappropriate, so I won't. Good night, Reese. Thank you for your help.
Wow, I didn't see that coming.
Love you, Daddy.
Oh my God, there it is. There it is. All right, see you, Reese. Richard says I'm in there. Let's get it. Got 12 of us. A healthy lobby. Jared the best in here too. Let's lobby this before we go because I think that this pillar up here will kick us out of the raid.
Okay.
Rachel says garlic.
Bye.
Sarah says I'll be right back. I'm gonna change my name back to Sarah. Gotcha. Reese says there it is. Hoping for the shinies, Cat. Me too.
Rachel, I got a library card. It's cool.
Yeah. I remember I bragged about that in grade 4 once. I was like, I got a library card. It has my own name on it.
Isn't hard when you have a library card.
I'm just gonna pretend I don't know you and walk away now.
He knows me.
What's up, Bonk? 4 a.m.? Oh my God. That's crazy. Thanks for being here so late, man. Get some sleep. Definitely get talking tomorrow. What's up, Darius? What's your Discord? ! Discord, yo. We'll drop the link. It's also in the bio if you go to my channel and then hit the little description under my photo and stuff. It's in there too. So proud of you. Libraries are the best, says Rachel.
Totally. And I only got one book because I have such good self-restraint.
But aren't they free when you go in there?
Yeah?
No, you just go in there and be like, hey, I want books now. And they're like, okay, here's books now.
Yeah, but you got to return them after 3 weeks, so I didn't want to get a bunch and then not finish them all.
Oh.
But now I can stop buying books, maybe, and probably not.
Crazy. That's a lot of hype for books, man. I don't know if I could be there for that. Olivia says, hi, garlic.
Hi.
She's throwing a bunch of junk into my truck right now. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. Come on. Come on. 2709's decent, but not great. Give me book. Can I get an invite to the next one? Yep. I gotcha. But here we go. And shiny. Golden Birdo. Well, frick. BT's not excited. Yeah, Rachel, I'm not the biggest book connoisseur. I think my truck is nice how it is when it was bookless. It's a man's vehicle. Ain't no room for books.
Rather plants?
No. I'd rather not plants. You hold on to my keys? My Alicia's? Haha. See, there's a smile.
Feels so free.
Did you lock it? Okay. Haven't read a book in a long time. Yeah, I was saying before, mine was Frog and Toad in grade 3.
No, you were the outsider.
No, Mrs. Wyman read me that book. Shout out to Mrs. Wyman. She believed me when no one else would. They're like, hey, why are your toes so big? Why can't you read? And she was like, it's okay.
You never had to read. You could always run fast.
Yeah, that's what I said. I could always run fast, yeah. And yeah, that's pretty bad. Not too good. We'll go do that bird though. Because the reset's at 625, but we'll do the one in the distance. What's up, Boogs? Reading's not for me, so skitty. Yeah, I mean, I feel like anything that's worth reading, they probably would make a Netflix series that I could just watch. You know? I like when people read me books. I used to like when people would read books to me. I just don't want to read the books. How many shinies? On the day we have 3. But yeah, they're resetting right now, so we're gonna do that one in the distance. Are you regretting wearing flip-flops now?
I'm not wearing flip-flops.
Okay. What do you guys call sandals?
Are they flipping and flopping? They're not flip-flopping.
Yes, Sarah, it's everywhere. Exactly, I watch, not read. Yeah, that's the life for me too, I feel like. How many Pokeballs do I have? Can I run this? Yeah, sure, we'll run it on catch. I always try to run the Go Plus on catch if I'm going to be raiding, because you're missing, you know, some potential catches, XP and dust and whatever. Sliders, like the little burgers. Ready? You're just, I know, you're just running in the background to keep up. Flip-flops in Swedish is tafolers? That's crazy.
Should have been like flop flips.
My game is bugging here. How many tries? I've already answered like a bunch of times, so gotta put your sound on if you want to hear with your ears what I'm saying. We're full on Pokemon. Let's get rid of these. There we go. Wish we could still pass trick these, man. Could have already been in this raid for ages. My dad owned a bookstore for the first 20 years of my life.
Incredible.
All good books at my disposal.
Amazing.
Lunch said that.
I knew I liked lunch.
Yeah, I mean, I like Lunch too. Not so much for like his like being related to a guy that owned a bookstore, but
oh, he's just like a good soul.
yeah, I agree. I don't think the books have much to do with it though. Oh my God, Boogs. Is that what they're called?
What, songs?
Yeah. Are you reading the chat?
No, that's what flip-flops are called.
How do you know that?
I read books.
I guess so. See, that's why I stayed away from books. It's raining dogs. All right, let's hop in this one. The reset is so annoying on these. I mean, it's good for like the first couple gyms we do, but I walked like the outskirt ones. They fixed the pass trick, yeah. Been fixed for a little while. I heard like there was like some like super handsome YouTuber guy that was showing everyone how to do it, and then they got rid of it. Heard he was an awesome guy though. And again, handsome, but yeah, they took it away. Curious how far do you walk? Depends on the day, man. I mean, like usually about 20K, sometimes more, sometimes less. Learning scares BT, yeah. I feel safe in the world that I have, where I know what things are. New stuff scares me. You regret walking in those shoes now?
No.
She doesn't regret it. Are you trying to describe yourself? No, Jerry, some other guy. Favorite U-tibbies? Who are my favorite U-tibbies? For what? For Pokemon Go or just U-tipping in general? Best flying type? Rayquaza. Mega Rayquaza is. All right, here we go. This is a different blue. This one's called Iceberg.
Okay.
And it makes me feel fine.
Oh.
This one's pretty good.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
You don't seem as interested in my love of this Gatorade.
I tried coconut water today. It's not good.
Did you think it would be good?
I did think it
Did they give you a coconut with a straw in it?
No, I think that was part of the problem.
It has to be a full coconut with a straw in it.
Yeah.
Like you'd get in like a cartoon for being on an island, you know?
Yeah.
Gotta clock in. Sounds good, Rachel. Thanks for everything today. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Well, not enjoy your shift, but hopefully it goes okay. That's a psychopath thing to say. Enjoy working. Iceburn. It's called Iceberg. Like
Titanic?
yeah. Like that. That you got it. All right, here we go. Golden Birdo coming in. See what yours is. 2759. That's what you're looking for. I got
2710.
2716. Nice. Not really, but kind of. Let's start walking to the next one. I guess I'm a psychopath now as this tiger. I always used to hate that when I was like going to work and stuff. People would be like, oh, I hope you have a lot of fun at work. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to headbutt you now. But here we go. 1, 2, 3, shiny. Yes, dude. Got the Golden Birdo. Let's go. I was hoping we'd at least get one from the raid hour. I love this guy. If you didn't know, it's my favorite legendary of all time. We can use a silver Panapler on him. Sick, man. Okay, and he's decent. 15 attack. Deer says 20 km. Do your feet hurt after walking? What shoes do you wear? I don't wear like really any fancy shoes. Honestly, I wear cheap-ish shoes, but my feet are kind of used to it now. So they don't hurt too bad. We should have went the other way, I think. Wonder if this one's going to reset. Yeah, let's go down this way, because all these gyms are going to reset. Like, this one should be flipping over any second. Fourth shiny of the day, let's go. Thank goodness Bronzor didn't shine. That would have sucked.
Your first shiny of the day?
Fourth. I thought you were listening to the stream.
Not in the library.
What shinies did I get today? How big of a fan are you?
Mana.
Yep, what else did I get? You're not a fan. You're a fake fan. She doesn't even know what shinies I got. Hey, sounds good, Kat. Thanks for being here today. Hopefully you got some decent stuff in the raids. I think we can connect to this one from this side of the water. We got to walk up a little bit more. See what I mean? When you get past trick these, you don't have to like race around to do them, but they're all kind of spread out now. Jerry says, boo. Boo to what?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, booing garlic is the right thing to do. Didn't get any shinies during the local raid hour. 12 raids and here back to back. That's awesome, man. Glad I could send out some good ones for a change. Okay, can we get in from this side of the water? Be streaming Kyogre raids? Yeah, I will be. Actually, 3 different streams for that. So we're gonna have a stream Friday night, Saturday night. Friday night, Saturday morning, and Sunday morning. You got in the raid?
Yeah.
Nice. What's up, Carson? Got the shiny, and I got a hundo from that raid. No way. Dude, congrats. That's amazing, man. Sarah says your streams are the best. I appreciate you, Sarah. Thank you very much. Nini says, caught my 3rd shundo. No way. What'd you get? I mean, either way, it doesn't matter if you say it's a shundo bronze or even. It would still be, well, that one wouldn't be good. But what did you get, man? 3rd shundo vibes in here. The birds are even applauding in the background. They're saying shundo. You just can't hear it.
I hear it.
Friday night stream. The lunch lady and I will tune in, says lunch. The lunch lady?
I'm so excited. We love Lady Lunch.
Dude, is she going to be wearing her hairnet? The lunch lady?
Don't be asking what his wife is wearing.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Sorry, lunch. I hope she's wearing a hairnet, though. In my mind, she is. She's like serving some like macaroni and cheese with like the burnt edges. And you're like, yeah, I want the stuff around the edge. A shundo ho-oh? Dude, nice. That's amazing. Kristen says lunch lady. I thought we were calling her lady lunch.
She's
Lunch lady sounds better, though.
No.
It's OG, you know? It's authentic. Okay, let's go.
I don't want to go that way.
Go what way?
Straight.
Oh, we'll cross, but this is where the raids are. So we got to go this way, you see? That bird was trying to enjoy that piece of bread, and he thinks that we just like...
no interest in this pile of food.
I know, but the bird thinks that we just took over his piece of bread, like territory-wise. You see the look on his face? The bird was like, oh man. It's got outcompeted. Serving sloppy joes? What are you doing? Oh, just hanging out, just mowing the lawn.
You know what I'm having for dinner?
What are you having?
I'm getting a box of Kraft Dinner and hot dogs.
Why?
Delicious.
Why don't you just eat like adult food?
How's that a child food?
Oh, you're right. Do you. Do what you want to do. Oh, solar beams are... Yeah, it's kind of a troll move for sure.
Are we going back to the same place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's cross here.
These hot dogs.
Yeah. We'll cross here, because I feel like it. Must have played gold on Game Boy. Actually, I did have silver, but I wanted to get the gold one. I got it for like my birthday or something when I was a kid, so I couldn't pick. I was like, come on, parents. Get the wrong game. Sounds good, Sarah. Thanks for popping in today. Okay, here we go. 27.59. Let's see it. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 26.81. It's terrible. What did you get? Did you see? She's just walking around aimlessly tapping. Let's check hers first. Okay, you got not shiny and a terrible one. Horrendous. Let's see if mine is shiny. Back-to-back shiny golden birdos. Oh, it's a tiny one though.
Oh.
I got a baby bird.
Small.
Yeah,
Didn't you just get the big one?
he just
too?
hatched, yeah. He just hatched out of a 2-kilometer egg. Yellow was the best. I had the yellow one with the Pikachu Game Boy too. That was sick.
Kilometer.
And that's not even my tiniest birdo. Any shinies? We have 4 in the day, yeah. Let's hop into this one. Did you catch yours too?
Yes, sir.
What a pro you are.
Thank you.
It's almost like you hang out with like a highly skilled, handsome guy that showed you how to play the game really well. It's almost like that. That's happened.
Who?
Adam. Let's cross the street here. Gotcha, Olivia. What's the mana with you? Oh my god.
Nice.
That's a garlic style
Trademark.
joke. Let's heal up my Monitos. All my rock boys are fainted. Looks like that one that was slow bro reset into a bird, which is nice. 6 of us in here, okay. Got Tira hopping in. Tiger's being too nice.
What?
He's fluffing me right now. That's the term, right? Fluffing?
Nope.
Nate didn't think so either, but I'm sticking with it.
Yep. How would Nate know?
Nate knows everything. Also, they're putting down new sand in here. It's weird.
Probably redoing the whole parking lot.
I guess so, yeah. It's about time. I found a deceased Pidove over there.
It smells terrible.
Yeah, it doesn't smell too good here. Kristen says, yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Why does the stream always get weird?
Just has to. Did you hear about the compensation for the Origin raid day? I did. But they haven't given it out yet, so we don't know exactly how it's going to work. And also, I've heard of it, but I haven't seen the post myself. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's better than nothing. I mean, at least we're getting something. All right, 11 of us going in.
Only one of us coming out.
And it's Ho-Oh. I feel like the birds flying over me are giving me PTSD. I only have 1 hat left. If they get me again, I have no protect shields. Critten's laying down the law. I love it. Why is there so many orange peels around here? I've been seeing these all over the place.
Weren't you glad you didn't slip on it?
Get out of here now. That will not be tolerated. That level of dad joke is a no. Yeah, I've been seeing oranges everywhere. Okay, we're almost there. Friday night stream, more chance for a new profile picture? Yeah, I guess so. I gotta be careful what faces I do. Okay, here we go. You tell them the whole spiel. What should they do?
Smash the like button for shiny luck.
Well, yeah.
Click it. Now. Where else?
What CP we're looking for?
1645.
Really?
Ish.
Ish?
Yeah.
Give or take?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just guesstimate.
Do what she said, guys. Sounds good, Skaty. Thanks for being here today. Enjoy your dinner. And here we go. She gets not a shiny.
Bleep.
She gets a terrible one. We get a very bad one too. Okay. 14, 14, 15 shiny ho for Stink. That's still really good though, man. That's a nice golden birdo.
That doesn't stink at all.
You gotta...
I've been alone for so many hours.
Yeah, you gotta tone down the dad jokes. Oh, no. About to say 1, but he's like, Why does he look so mad? Why does Ho gotta look so mad? Like, he looks kind of cool, but he also just looks so mad.
You just fought him and then tried to trap him in a ball.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I guess that is kind of a crazy idea. You beat them up and you're like, hey, you want to come home with me? And they're like, I don't trust you. You just threw a bunch of rocks at me. I also think it's hilarious that flying types like birds are weak to rock, because real life birds are weak to rock as well. Any bird that you see flying, if you hit him with a rock, he's going to be KO'd.
Paper is also weak to rock.
Well, that's a whole...
not even true.
No. You rated him, that's why he's mad? I'm glad you're having... How are you catching yours so fast?
I'm better than you.
I guess. They think that your account is like a kid account, so they're giving like a boosted catch rate.
What? That's rude. I put work in this thing.
Okay, we catch mine now. There we go. And he is not too good. Maybe this bird though. 2 birds with 1 stone. I prefer the Ricky from Trailer Park Boys where he says, get 2 birds stoned at once. I like that one better. Spam out some Invititos. There we go. You don't have the shiny yet, do you, from this rotation?
No.
No? You have some in your account.
Only the shadows.
Oh, yeah. We should, next time we go lucky, trade those Toxels. Because you have 2.
Yeah.
When's double transfer?
26th.
26th, yeah. She's gotcha. All right, let's do it all over again. Out to do some grunts, says Jerry. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in today.
Bye, Jerry Bear.
The Jerry Bear is left the building to beat up some grunts.
Jerry the best.
Jerry's just grabbing his baseball bat. He's like, well, I'm going to go hit some grunts. He's using the baseball bat. You don't think so? Shaking her head no. We all know, though. All right, 11. In some big old lobbies. $12, sweet. Do you want a drink? You sure?
I'm good for now. Excited for dinner, though. Oh, watch out behind you.
What are you having for dinner?
Craft dinner.
You're actually doing that?
Yeah, it sounds delicious. With like a lot of salt and pepper.
All right. 3 times 2 stars?
Aaron's in here.
I saw Aaron's in here. The legend himself. He brought his hammer. He's swinging his hammer around.
Bear?
What is Aaron still doing up? He does what he wants. He goes where he's needed. Came to get himself a shundo bird.
It's not nearly as late as Kay was awake last night, so...
Just about to quote Ricky says lunch exactly. There's always one person not readied up. Why?
Just ready up. It's not Rocket Appliances.
Yeah, there you go. There's a Rickyism for you. Get a hundo or a shundo? Not today. Hey, Aaron's in the chat. What's up, Aaron? With the kissy faces. I like that.
Hi, Aaron.
Mr. Aaron. Okay, Gatorade number 2 is down. That's a good one, though. I like that kind.
They don't sell it in big packs.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
It's the real pickle here.
And the next one's over here, and then we got to do the water ones again. We got another 18 minutes left on raid hour. What do you think? This one gonna shine?
Yep. For me.
For you only?
Yes.
I don't like your thinking.
You're not getting it.
I don't like your attitude at all.
You've been mean to me since I got here.
You've been mean to me.
You kicked me.
You said I was bad at reading.
You are.
You didn't have to let them know. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. If you don't, I'll know, and I'll hold it against you.
Isn't there another one here?
Yeah, it's down here, though. 2678. Tell me why. These are so bad. But it's going to shine, though, so it's fine. What did you get? Let's check hers first. She gets some stuff and some things, and not shiny, and she's flipping it off. It's a 2708. We get, come on. Not shiny either. Okay, well, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Bird and Miss Maximus. Appreciate ya. Tiger nose. Ain't nothing but a bad bird. That's a good throw. Wow, it actually somehow hit him. Imagine that catches. Wow, I just threw the ball so far off the screen that it pulled Ho-Oh sideways and he caught.
You do it.
That's a pro throw right there. Okay, let's hop into this one. Got some copyrighted music. Yeah, I know.
I love it.
It's not for me.
Sasha, baby.
Did you already catch yours or not yet? Finally, I caught one before you. Where's that profile picture? Everyone took a clip from my stream the other night, and it's an unimpressed BT face that all the mods and other people seem to have now. All right, let's pop into this one. Spam out some more invititos. You have another 2 minutes to catch yours, so you're good. The new meme of the channel, says Kristen. Yeah, unintentionally.
I'm gonna make it into an emoji.
You won't be able to actually see it, though. It'd be too small.
Now it'll be our little secret.
Okay, 5 of us. Nice. Got Wagyu hopping in. That's what Tiger just said. Can you make it an emoji?
Sure can.
Yeah, what's up, Harry? How you been doing today? Do you want to hop in any raids? Send you one just in case. Sweet. So yeah, we can probably get 2 more of these in on the radar. They only go to the 25. Like they're 25-minute flip overs, which is super annoying. But let's start going this way. Because if we get to that one gym, then we want to like scamper over there fast. We can just leisurely walk to them. I think we found the picture for the Be Right Back screen says lunch. People will be like,
I have a different screenshot that we'll use.
People will be like, why does he look so unimpressed all the time? People are just going to think that I'm just like an unimpressed guy. Which rightfully so sometimes. I mean, look like a Giga Chad in that profile picture. What's that mean?
Not cool.
Is that a good thing, Will, or is that a bad thing? Feeling good? Can't wait for the Shadow Raids? Yeah, me too. It's going to be awesome. There's one person, like, who's doing this, man? We go this way. Every time one person. It's a good thing, don't worry, says Will. How would that be a bad thing? I don't think I look like him at all, but...
It's weird.
Yeah, let's go. My God, that was crazy. I was like, what am I smelling right now?
You know, like that whole situation where you smell a bear before you see it?
Yeah, that's exactly it. I was like, why is my nose bleeding? And I looked over my shoulder and I'm like, oh, that's why. That was not good. Wish I could tell you who's not ready. Dude, I honestly think it's someone who watches the stream that wants to just laugh every time because it's every raid. I don't know who's doing it, but there's someone who doesn't ready for every single raid. It's crazy.
When I find out, you're in big trouble.
Yeah, what she said. The trouble thing.
Telling Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm going to tell them too. Your nose is bleeding? No, there was just some guy that came up behind us and he smelled terrible. So I was just like, oh, why does it smell like that? And then he appeared. Here we go. What do we got? 2693. Why are they so bad? Gonna tell Officer Jenny?
Yeah.
Axel says, hey, garlic with some hearts. You never give me hearts, man.
Hello.
Good to know who my true friends are. And Shiny.
Mother.
I got a mother, what you were going to say too.
Why won't it shine, bro?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you why. It just will not shine. I caught on the first ball though. Okay, now I'm happy again. Nice. So we got a big bird there. That gym should be spawning in a big old bird any second too, I think. Yeah, let's go do this bird in the distance and we'll wrap around. See what the Go Plus has been up to as well. Go Plus has been doing some stuff and some things. And it looks like it has not encountered anything shiny. What about hundos? No hundos or nundos? Okay, I guess, yeah. That's fine. Winslow says, what did I walk into? I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know these days. There, yeah, Tiger's got hearts for me. What are these profile pictures, says Axolotl? I don't know. I don't know, man. You get a hundo or a shundo. Not today. But soon, this next one. See if we can get across the road before this changes. Never mind. Just like that, hopes and dreams have been crushed. We'll do this one and then the 2 water ones to reset. I was looking on your screen, I'm like, why is there a Galarian bird? It's your buddy. You're flaunting your Galarian birds like you think it's funny? So much BT in the chat. Yeah, Axolotl, I know, I'm everywhere. Harry says, thanks for the shiny, nice. And it was me that didn't ready up for the raid?
Ooh.
Harry, he didn't ready up and gets the shiny.
Harry.
This guy, man, congrats on the shiny though. Let's see how close my Agitos are. They're kind of close. Well, we will hatch that batch today. They're like 2 kilometers away, which is nice. Oh, hatch and batching indeed. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be an advanced green for this guy, but he doesn't know yet. Voltorbius Maximus, not a blue one. Kabonk. Okay, let's jump into this bird. If you want to jump in off the friends list, feel free. Hey, what's up, Antonio? Says, good evening, BT and Garlic. How you doing? Doing great.
Hello.
Man, Antonio, I know it's not like half as good as your shundo, but I hatched this today. And I mentioned your double XL shundo, how absurd that is, but we got this guy. He's okay. I mean, he's not great IVs, but I'm still pretty happy to have him. Couldn't believe it. All right, let's go. I'd love to have a check at a Shundo. I know that goes without saying, but I haven't seen a hundo countdown on a legendary in ages, I feel like. Make sure we heal up all of our Mons. There we go. Also have a shiny Toxel. It's a great one, Penguin. It's so nice. I mean, the shiny Toxtricities are pretty cool too. If we go to the Tox line, like they're pretty nice as well, but the Toxel, like any baby Pokemon, just this tough to get, right? So oh my god, Axolotl trying to join in on that. Actually, we could take this one. We'll wrap up down that next way, actually. I think I can see like glass over there. What's up, Connor? Are you sending invites too or no?
Yeah.
Everyone's just getting over the bird raids. We got 9. Never mind, we're good. Hatch them in eggs is hard, especially when you're in a place. Yeah, I mean, they're in 10Ks in the easiest to hatch pool, but you don't get that many 10s. Antonio says, congrats on the shiny Toxel. Thanks, man. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, we're trying to hatch 12s today, and a random batch of 10s was ready. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then, yeah, that came out of there. Couldn't believe it. Sorry, Wooper, for the memes. Everyone's going to be getting a lot of questions. Be like, why is there a YouTube picture of a guy who looks like he's unimpressed?
A handsome man? Let me tell you the story.
All right.
It's not the story of a girl. It's a different story.
Is Grits and Biscuits on your list?
Yeah.
I was going to say, I've never seen that username in my life. But those other two by the water should reset. Wise Guy says like. Thanks for the like, man. Appreciate that. See if we can crush the next like goal. All right. This one shine, do you think?
No.
You don't think so? Is it a good IV?
No.
So you think it's just all doom and gloom?
Yeah.
Well, I don't like your attitude. You got a bad attitude on you. One Shundo? I hope so. Would be nice. This is my favorite legendary of all time. So I raided the snot out of this thing when it was in the Shadow Raid weekend, because obviously more options to be purifiable into a Shundo and stuff. But yeah, we'll see, man. See what we can get. Want to cross here? You don't have to hold my keys.
You told me to hold your keys.
I thought you had pockets, no?
No?
Here, I have pockets.
Okay.
You sure? I kind of hope that last batch of, or our next batch, should say, of the 12Ks has a shiny Salandit in there. Can you imagine hatching a shiny Toxel and Salandit in the same day? But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck.
26.75.
26.94. So this is way off the hundo.
Oh gosh.
Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Let's check Garlic's first. She has not a shiny one. What about us? Not shiny either. These birds, man. Birds think that it's funny not to shine.
Birds are made for squawking.
Man, I can't even tell who's who now. Axolotl has the photo now too. It's spreading like wildfire.
It's not what I intended.
You guys are absurd, man. You guys are insane. I honestly, it's just a sea of the same photo in the chat. I'm waiting for someone that doesn't know what it is to be like, are these like bot accounts or something? Absolutely absurd. Come on, stay in your home.
I'm changing mine to the picture of the day that you had to get rid of the mouse.
You're just gonna start putting up banked photos of me all over the place. Okay, it's been caught. And yeah, he's pretty terrible. There should be another one though. Yeah, right there. So that one resets it, sort of the one down there. This one's close to us though. Defeat a rocket we'll keep. How close are my egg ethos? They're getting there. Let's see what this rocket is for the next one. Oh, yeah, Olivia Giacha. Nothing good for you from this raid hour?
No. Place is turning into the witching hour.
I got a shiny at least, but all my IV's been pretty bad. The shiny's still cool. What's up, Ernest? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Lunch has like a chunk of like the background in his. He has like his original take on it. It's been reinterpreted. Sweet, here we go. Spam some other invititos. You have shiny Phalanx? Yeah, I actually have the one that has the conductor hat. A bunch of these. Got a bunch of them in New York, which are pretty sick. I mean, like I'm not a huge Phalanx fan, but I like that one. Reported Kristen? Yeah, why? Kristen's the nicest.
Who reported Kristen?
I don't know, man. Yeah,
What?
Kristen's the best. Don't be reporting her. She helps the channel run. One of my personal friends as well.
I come into the chat. I swear to God. What?
Got Carrie in this one.
Care Bear.
The Care Bear. All right, 6. Looking not too bad. Are you hatching any 12Ks? You just haven't incubated them, or you don't have any?
No.
Yeah, we can go quick. Got Antonio jumping in this one. Got a waft of weird perfume back there.
Smells not good.
Yeah. All right, 9 of us going in. Sweet. Got Dean in this one as well. A bunch of new people jumping in. I wonder if any of the other ones overhanged or not, because there's the one of them had the slow bro out the whole time, but I don't know if that's gonna, if it ends before this raid hour is done, it'll have a new one. Only do 1 remote? Yeah, all good, man. And Matt jumping in too. Matt EP in here. And the other Matt. Lunch says, who am I fighting? Lunch is ready. Lunch is ready to go. Chris says, I can't say what I want to say. It's a family-friendly stream. I wouldn't blame you. You can let it.
Anyway,
you can let it fly. Man, those bells are so creepy here.
Everyone can spend their whole lives being rude to me. Do not be rude to Kristen.
Yeah, she's the best.
I will end you.
Is this the bird that's gonna do it? Yo, dude, Aaron with the hundo.
Oh my god.
No way. Says, thank you for the shiny, you beauties. BT, just remember, if there's no toilets near, a bin is always a good option. If you know, you know. Kristen's amazing. Back off her in the mods. Does great every stream. Dude, thank you for the hundo and the message. Oh my god.
Aren't you blocked off for August?
He
Did you
is.
just break rules?
Yeah, he's been banned from donating. The guy goes and does that again.
He's
Thank you.
not even overseas.
He's not even overseas. You can't even
Really
use
not.
that.
I'm telling Kay.
Thank you again, man. And I'll be looking for the bins, Aaron. I heard that's the way to do it.
It's like attacking the seal.
But thank you again, dude. I really can't thank you enough for the monster hundo out of nowhere. Thank you for including the message about the mods, too. The mods are the absolute best.
I didn't love the bin thing, but otherwise.
No, the bin thing, we're going to give it a go.
No.
We're going to get onto the bin thing. Aaron says busted. He's been busted. He's not in international water anymore. He can't use that.
But he's international waters to us.
Either way, thank you again, man. He didn't have to do that. Let's see what we get here. Is that bringing the Shundo luck? The Go Plus was spinning. I couldn't see what this is, but not the bin, says Tiger. I've never heard about the bins being an option, but seems like a good idea. No jumping fences, no swimming, and no bins, says Kristen. And shiny. Well, frick. That's a terrible one, too. That's horrible. What is he doing here? What'd you get? Oh, nice. So you got the shiny. Aaron brought you the shiny luck instead, which I think he'd prefer anyways. A 2700 flat she got, so I mean it's not a shundo, but at least you got a shiny on raid hour. Right now? If you're feeling it, sure. Want to see if I have an old one to give you? Okay, we're gonna randomly trade these shiny birds. She just grabbed one. Let me see what this grunt is. Some stuff and some things. Get a shiny Zigzagoon? Nice. Do I have any? And probably not, right? Just from maybe last year. How do I not have any of those? Doesn't make any sense. Get a ho and shiny. I don't have any from last year.
You can purify them.
No, that was from last year. I can give you this. So if you didn't know, every year back you trade. It's not guaranteed, but it increases the shiny chance, or not the shiny chance, the lucky chance a little bit. Let's put this one. I was gonna name it G. Here we go. Every time she's been calling these trades, they seem to go lucky for whatever reason. So let's see. Well, there's so many things in here called G. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna search Ho-Oh. It's a bad thing to name it. There we go. Shiny bird for shiny bird. She just caught hers now. Look at the distance on that. But here we go, man. Drop a like for some lucky luck.
Remerton.
Is that where? Yeah, mine's from the States. Here we go. You think it's lucky?
Better be.
This would be crazy. Can you imagine a non-lucky trade turning into a shundo? And come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's look at yours. No way. Okay. It's okay. Yo, are you kidding me? And it's a 91. It's okay.
Crazy.
What are the chances of that?
I felt it.
Every time she's on stream with us, she'll just be like, hey, you want to trade this? And it goes lucky every time. That's not guaranteed. That was a 2024 I gave her. Yo, that's wild, man. I mean, it's not a shundo, but like, that's still sick. Okay. Cool. And there's another Raiderino across the road, and then there's one behind us too. There's actually two behind us. Do you want to do those three? All right, we'll do those, and then my egg should probably, they're gonna hatch by then too. Yo, that was sick. Let's talk Ho-Oh movesets. You want to have a Sacred Fire one if you can. So that's obviously going to be a legacy move, but Incinerate, Sacred Fire, Brave Bird's the best moveset. Man, that was so crazy. She just gets these weird feelings to trade random times, and every time we do, it always goes lucky. Do you feel like trading anything else or not yet? Not feeling it yet? Okay. Trade again, says Deer. Dude, she has to be feeling it. Whatever she suggests for some reason goes lucky. It's crazy. And it was her first ever shundo Cloyos. Really? I mean, that's still sick. It's a shundo, but that's such a random one to get. We're going to keep the hatch and egg, too. All right, let's cross. Let's jump into this bird now. Again, if we could still pass trick, we'd be able to... Okay. People just have no idea at all. It's insane. But yeah, we would already be in this raid if we could pass trick these still. Think this one shines?
No.
That was such a cool trade. Like, there's no way that actually went lucky. Imagine if that turned into a shundo. I was saying that before we traded it too. It seemed like so staged. Livy says I'm maxed. Maybe tomorrow. Thanks for jumping in the raid. Sorry to hear you didn't get a good one. It's the way they go sometimes. Should be able to connect to this one. There we go. Okay, we'll lobby this and we'll take it back that way. Spam out some other ones here. There we go. All right. I scrolled in, saw the shiny lucky Ho-Oh trade, says PJ. Honestly, that was nuts. That was not a lucky trade either. You can go back and look. Just a random trade. She felt like trading it. And that's happened so many times.
I know it's the fourth time, I think.
And you don't stream with me often, ever. You're here like barely ever, and for some reason, anytime you suggest a trade, it always goes lucky. It's actually insane. Even the one time I think Nate asked is like what year stuff are you guys trading? They're not guaranteed. Those are just, it was technically 5% increase since 2024, but still, that's like nuts. Absolutely crazy that actually went lucky. I guess we can start working our way back. There's two other ones that started late. So at least we got two more bird raids. That's the only plus side to having some nonsense raids spawned in at the beginning of raid hour, is that you get some late hangover ones after. All right, let's go. Do you think this one's gonna be shiny?
Yeah.
You do? For both of us or just for me? Okay. She's calling that I'm getting a shiny here. I like your thinking. We can go up here and cross too. Again, guys, leave a like on the stream. Yeah, do what Will says. I'd appreciate that. I don't know how close we are to the next like goal, but if you can drop a like, I would appreciate it. And these raids are fun. I always like when there's a good raid boss around. Like, you guys know, even if it's a silly raid boss, I'll still be raiding it hard, but to have a raid boss that I actually like in rotation, so cool, man. Nest change tonight, says Jay. Dude, thank goodness. I feel like I've had a Machop nest for like 2.5 weeks. I did pull 2 shinies out of it. We got one of them today. So I guess it's not all bad, but like, I'm kind of over Machop. Critton Head Puchana. And that's not the best one either. I'm gonna go this way. We can go quick. It's changed. Of course it changed like right away. But we made it, we're good. There's one here, and then there's the post office one. So, I mean, we could start with either or, it doesn't really matter. We'll start walking as we do them too. And I want to check, because after this, I think my 12K is going to be ready to hatch. Got to go to the mall. It seems like where people play Pokemon Go. I mean, malls are usually pretty good. Not all of them, but most malls I've been to have quite a few stops and gyms and stuff, which of course is ideal for this game. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, like Will said, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We do have one this raid hour, and she has one too. 2709. That's 50 off of the hundo. I'm gonna cross up that way. Here we go. Let's see. Is this one going to be shiny for us? And shiny. Not a shiny. All right. And they're different weather boosted now. They were windy boosted before. Now they're sunny weather boosted. What's up to here? The raid we got to connect to is here, and we'll take it with us. I know, terrible area to have it be, but football stadium's the best place to play. I mean, it depends, right? It depends if people have like spent time actually trying to beef up the area and make it good for the game. Yeah, shiny rate was bugged here too, Liam, yeah. It was terrible. I got one shiny out of 103 raids. Is yours good? I was gonna say, I might just run from mine so we can connect to that. I'll throw one more at him. All right, let's hop in on to this one now. At least there's 2 more coming up, which is a good amount of them to do during raid hour. I feel like that's more than usual. Oh yeah, the other one should be over here. We'll take that one back with us. Yeah, Jay got 9 shiny Tandemaus. It's crazy. But like Jay was saying the other day, like it's hard to tell how rare those raids, or not raids, those shinies are going to become. Like, they could just still be boosted all the time in like party quests, or they could be something that becomes very rare until another Tandemaus event comes around. Got Wanzuki in this one. You want to jump in the raid? Sounds good. Let's do it to here. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the post office one. We'll do this one, we'll do that one. And I should have checked for my eggs hatching. So I don't want those to auto hatch. They're still in party tasks, not sure how common. Yeah, Jay, I just mean like, you know, like they seem to be pretty boosted right now. I wonder if they're gonna stay 1 in 64. They should, because the evolution of 3 is gonna be ridiculously hard to get forever. So I feel like anything like that, like they should almost put a shiny boost on Dunsparce when that evolution comes to the game too. The family of, or the multiple segment Dunsparce. Sounds good, Will. Thank you for everything, man. Appreciate you hanging out today. Hopefully see you on the next one. We got Joanna hopping in this one. Aaron again, too. Always one person not writing up, of course. But hopefully this one or the next one can give us that Shundo. You know, it's crazy. A few people have told me they got Shundo Hos from this raid rotation, which is great to see. How many raid pass do you have? Still a decent amount? Yeah.
60 something.
Yeah. Did you buy the big box?
Just accumulated over.
Oh yeah, other boxes, yeah. I can feel the Go Plus going off in the background. It must be out of Pokeballs. It's on catch right now. You running your Go Plus? Not even on spin? Dang, missing out on some Pokeballs.
What did you throw?
Oh.
I had it spinning all day.
Oh, okay. You do any raids when you were at the library and stuff? Well, you said the last one was going to shine and it didn't. What do you think about this one?
I have 8% battery.
You have how much? You can use my charger if you want.
Guys.
Well, what if you get a good one? You're going to want the charger if you get like a Shundo or Hundo. Been seeing Aggron in every raid. I know like it learns rock type moves, but just a Pokemon that I never really think to use. Come on, will this be the one? The weather boosted Shundo. This would be so cool just to have a check for it. I do have one Hundo Ho in my account from last year, but never got another Shundo check for this guy again since. That's like the number one most exciting thing in this game is having a Shundo check. All right, here we go. Let's see, 2759. That's the magic number we're looking for. Come on. 2687. Nah, man. Hopefully it shines then. Be a good trade potential one. Okay, some stuff and some things. Okay, Garlic gets no shiny and a decent IV. We get, come on. No shiny and a terrible IV. Maybe the next one. Hopefully we can at least catch this one. I left the one behind because we were like in like a sketchy area when we were trying to catch it, but...
Check your egg before you go to the next one.
Right. This one only had 8 minutes on it too, so I'm going to try to catch this. I'll check the eggs, then we'll do the next raid. I think we have either 4 or 5 12-kilometer eggs should be ready. My God, stay in your home, dude. You love it in there. 1, 2. What's up, Mike? So I do add members of the channel, but welcome in all the way from Shanghai. That's awesome. Bird of fire. He really is. He is he's not a bird of water. He's definitely a bird of fire. 1. Yo, get caught. You already caught yours?
Yeah.
You have like the magic touch for catching legendaries. 1, 2. There we go. Finally, he's been caught. And 12s. What? Got a 10K going in first. Hold on. 10K gives us a Larvitar. Okay. Our 12ers should be ready, though, guys. Let me just have a quick look. Oh, they're not quite. They're at 7.8. That's fine. Okay. We'll do this raid then our 12 should be good. I'm excited. The 12s have some big potential. So, Shiny Sandile, I only have one for the line. I'd love to get another one, obviously. And then the Shiny Salandit, brand new. I feel like everyone's been hatching Salandits, including myself. But mine just hasn't shined yet. But of the maybe 20, 12-kilometer eggs have hatched this event, most of them have been Salandit. If you do any Absol raids, yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Sean. I haven't seen too many. I got the 2 of us, but I like the Absol raids too, man. I want to try to get the Shadow Shiny of that really bad. All right, got Joanna on this one again. Brian as well. And we could take this one as we lobby. I think the range will go like almost near the Tim Hortons over there. Gara says, how you doing today? Doing great, man. It's been a fun day. The weather here, although it was hot, it wasn't like stifling hot. We've had some like heat warnings the last couple days in the 100 degrees and stuff. So today was a nice grind. And we're still doing some raids. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ready up for this one. I still can't believe that random tray went lucky. Just imagine the Shundo came from that. Got the Shiny Galarian Bird yesterday. It's a Moltres, nice. Dude, that's my favorite bird. Congrats on your shiny bird. I've now seen 95 birds since my last one shined. We hunted 3 hours today and didn't see any, which I think is weird. Been almost a bird a day guarantee for the last month, but today was the anomaly. Also good doing all these raids, getting some more rare candies and stuff too. Haven't really been checking the drop rate, but I'm assuming we're getting a decent amount here and there. Did you run your daily yet today?
Yep.
Nothing good, I assume. It's nice that it's an hour long though.
Yep.
Really nice touch for that. Imagine if the daily incense was an hour all the time. I mean, it might make the birds a lot more common, I guess, but couldn't do any raids today. Wasted all my premium passes on the Origin raid day. The good thing is they're supposed to be giving us some compensation soon. It won't be raid passes, but I mean, hopefully at least get some shinies from those. And honestly, I feel like those raids are a lot better to do than random Ho-Oh raids. Anything from the daily? No. Tart Monkey says hello. What's up, man? Saw a painful video. Guy on X got a shiny G Moltres. His game froze. Oh my god. Dude, that's what happened to Illusion today, too. Like, that is so rough, man. Yeah. Yeah, he had the Articuno, but, like, the thing is, when the game has had like, so many problems lately, that's going to happen, right? It's like...
Did they do anything for him?
No, he apparently reported it and stuff, and they were like, oh, we can't guarantee you'll catch birds unless you Master Ball it. Like, yeah, gave him some nonsense.
How would that change it?
That's what I mean.
Wow.
It's very unfortunate. Why can't they fix the game? That's what I mean. If you're gonna have a lot of issues like that, things are gonna keep happening. Like, I'm paranoid about that happening. Ooh, it might get kicked. I fainted. Stay in the... You can re-lobby here. I was gonna say, if we walked, like, I think the Tim Hortons is the borderline for that one. Yeah, weird. But yeah, they really need to do some maintenance on the game so that things like that don't happen. Even imagine, like, say on a raid day you have a shundo and then your game crashes and then, like, the lobby's done after. Like, that's happening to people all over the world all the time. And it's no one's fault except for the game. Like, they gotta make the game run a little bit more smooth.
I lost, like, 6 remote passes on the weekend.
Everyone I know who remote raids, including myself, loses passes from time to time. It's just the way that it is. And it's because the game is so broken. We might faint again, by the way. Just, if you do, just don't hit the rejoin battle until the battle's done. Yeah, Ninja, everyone's been using it. It's a clip from a stream I did, like, last week. It's an unimpressed BT face that has resonated with some people. Pick me up a double-double, says Boom. You know your Tim Hortons. Just careful you don't faint.
I still...
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Is this bird gonna shine? Or be a hundo? Come on. 2731's decent.
2743.
Oh. Okay, so we both got pretty good ones. Hold on, we're gonna check hers first. Let's go ahead and check hers. What do you got? She gets not a shiny, pretty good IV though. What do we get? And shiny. Not shiny either. What's up, Shane? Radar still going. These were some overlapping ones. Like, they messed up and had, like, mega raids and stuff. So these ones spawned in right before it ended. That was the last one of these around here, though, I believe. But, yeah, we got, like, a bonus 3 raids in, which is good. We each got the shiny from Raid Hour, but no hundos are caught or anything. I think we probably did about 12 raids. You got Giovanni. Hopefully you get a good Tina, man. Come on, Mr. Bird, stay in your home. How good was yours?
96.
96, not bad. I think these are the 2 best IVs we've seen the raid out, like this entire raid hour, but nothing too good. All right, it's been caught. And our 12 should be ready to go. Here we go. This is a big moment. Ready? 4 crispy 12ers going in. Let's see it. Number 1. He's a chicken baby. Number 2, what are you? The Shroodle, okay. Number 3. No, man. And last egg magic, please. Oh, dude, that's who we wanted to. It's not a female. Dang, man. Okay, striking out on that batch of eggs. That was kind of a bad batch of eggs. Like, Shroodle, I know it's the new Pokemon, but it's very underwhelming. Like, it's not a Mon that I want. That's, yeah, unfortunate, to say the least. Also, we got an encounter here for a Dino. We'll leave him in the stack. Some Pokeballs and stuff, too. But yeah, man, on that note, we're going to wrap up for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. This was a ton of fun. We ended up getting the Shiny Toxel was probably the highlight of the day. Obviously, the trade that turned lucky, too. But thank you guys again for being here. We'll be live again tomorrow. So make sure you guys drop a sub on the channel so you know when I go live and stuff. But have a fantastic night, and I'll see you on the next one.
Love you. Bye.